All right, good afternoon, everyone, morning or night, whatever time it is where you are or watching the replay. My name is Wakata, and of course, today we are returning to our XCOM's run through here. Oh, what is this big noise? Episode 7? I should say. I'm getting a weird. Oh, that was my my massager on my chair. I turned on, and it was feeding back through my microphone, or at least the headset. That was strange. Also strange that it turned itself on. Okay. All right. Should be good to go here. Welcome, Charmer. Good to see you back. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully have a really good round tonight. And having the assassin taken down, uh, that's gonna relieve a lot of pressure. It's not gonna make it a free run in a park or anything, but just to recap from last session, we took down the assassin. It was one of the three chosen, the first chosen we run into, and it was one who had the most knowledge of our operations. Because the XCOM or the chosen continue to gain knowledge and allows them to do sabotage and bad things to us. And she's gone, so she will no longer be doing sabotage against us, which is great. It also means that operating within her previous space, which is North America, where we're mainly based, she no longer can jump in on them. So those fights that we have in that area are going to be safer. They're still going to be rough. The game hasn't still getting further into the storyline and timeline, meaning we're running into more and more dangerous enemies. But that's chosen and won't be able to jump in those fights anymore, which is great. Look, our soldiers are looking like. Oh yeah, that was an epic fight we had at the end of the last session. Our last fight, for anyone who didn't catch it, it took about 3 hours, which we ran really late, but it was worthwhile. The only sad part was that we lost our Reaper, Elena, and we have not been able to replace her. Of course, we just lost her, but we don't have an opportunity yet to replace her. There isn't a mission to get a new Reaper. And I think we're going to make that one of our priorities this session, because we've really gotten used to having a Reaper on these important missions to do just deep scouting. And don't want to have to go without her. Also, before we start, we have a couple of max level soldiers now. Myself, of course, and Grim Freeborn. Means there's no new abilities that are going to pop up to be visible on their ability charts. So we can kind of take a look and see, if there's any points we've been saving up. There's nothing new that's going to pop up. So now we know what's going to become available to them, and we can spend some points here. Freeborn, let's see what we got. Private fire, fired twice in a row. An enemy each shot suffers an aim penalty of -15. That's probably good about that. Haywire protocol. You may target robotic and mechanical enemies with your gremlin, attempting to hack them and seize control. That'd be pretty interesting. He needs a little bit better hacking ability, though we do want to start getting him more hacking, primarily through resistance operations. But we can, of course, equip them with a ripjack, which can have bonuses to hacking. The only reason I hesitate to do that is because the ripjack takes up an option, a utility slot, and the medic already has one of their slots dedicated to, medkits, as well as the second one being grenades. So we'd have to give up basically grenades, and we know how useful those are. Just on the off chance that maybe we'll get a hack in there at some point. So we'll see about that. Scanning protocol. The gremlin can trigger an instant scan of an area, increasing specialist sight radius substantially for 1 turn. Revealing any hidden or disguised enemies. So it's almost like it's only there just to catch the morph, you know, the shapeshifters, mimics. Not really, not a fan. Threat assessment. A protocol now grants the target covering fire overwatch, but has an increased cooldown. This is an excellent ability, and that's highly likely that's something we will want to take. Rupture. Rupture shot deals critical damage and ensures that the target takes an additional 3 damage from all targets, all attacks in the future. That's super nice. You know, talking about setting up an enemy to be damaged. So we'd rather put that on Farmer, who tends to open up the fight. Also, very expensive, 25. I mean, we have XCOM points to spend as well. Guardian, with every successful Overwatch shot, there's a 50% chance of taking their shot. That's also very nice, specifically for Freeborn, because Freeborn, if he double moves, goes into Overwatch. So he spends more time in Overwatch than any of our other soldiers. So, you know, 50% chance to take a second shot, not terrible. You know, on most of the hit chance, the abilities that trigger on hits, trigger on kills, you know, that give us bonus actions. In this case, it's just a hit. Faster discharge. Send a gremlin to an area to blah, 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 blah. Basically turn your gremlin into a grenade. I like that a lot, too. It's guaranteed damage, and it's additional damage to robotic units. I kind of am leaning towards that being our thing. I like threat assessment a lot. Yes, we can buy both. We don't use this very often. I don't know what the cooldown is on faster discharge. If it's just once per fight. But it's a remote grenade. We're gonna think about it. Obviously, again, we can get both. So myself, hunker down confers plus 20 aim to the first shot on the following turn. We never hunker down. It's not going to happen. Kill zone, we kind of want this. So there's a pretty good chance we'll get this at some point. We have only 3 AP because we're dumb. Yeah, we can spend, but also we're looking for the opportunity to fix his combat intelligence. There are missions where we can improve it, and it retroactively adds points back. And that's probably what we'll do with him. Auto targeting is not useful. Every fire overwatch shots can now be triggered by any action, not just movement. Available, no. Ever vigilant, again, not bad, but we're really. It's great for our medic. Ideally, it seems like it's great for the sniper. However, we are gearing him up to be able to get into place quickly and then to sit. And this is only useful when if he's running every turn. And you know, like we have the grappling hook and whatnot on him. So really, ideally, he's not moving very often for that to trigger. I think we're going to end up coming back and getting kill zone at some point. Probably all we're going to do for him. We've already got lots of abilities for him. That's gonna be it though. We got time to wait. So what we need is supplies. Really need supplies. And I think that's about it. There's anything else to go over. Proving Ground's working on skull mining, so we're gonna try to keep the skull jack. You know, we've used it for the story purpose, but I think we're going to keep it probably on Freeborn.
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander.
We'll see. After we get shrapnel, the super weapons, maybe not. we should see those this session. All right. What I want to focus on is increasing our income. We're going to primarily do that by building towers and capturing new areas. But in order for us to capture new areas, we need more money so we can expand our contact list. I don't think we can have this take supplies to build. We want Asia entirely. Resistant supply drops are collected instantly. But we see we can't afford 200 supplies just to do that upgrade. We need money, 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 money. What we have available is intel, alloys. That's it, isn't it? It looks like intel is what we were working on. You can see it's down to 3 days. Oh. We were slow moving our time because it's, you know, running in real time when we're out on the map. And a mission came up, which a number of people are ready for. Everyone's tired. Reduces alien facility counter by 2 weeks. That would be really nice. Because those alien facilities are what's pushing the Avatar project. And we don't want them to keep making progress. What else we have? And that's going to give us some intel. Supplies, which we like, but it's very difficult, and all of our primary people are down. Heaven troopers will carry more explosives. You know, generally, anyone who we know that can carry explosives, we try to kill them before they can throw even one grenade. So, if we're doing our job right, that won't really come back to bite us. Hidden event, we can get a grenadier. We don't care. We care about what the hidden event is, but we don't care about the port. So it looks like we're doing Eastern US because we really do want to stop this from happening. Plus, intel, not bad.
Setting course for Eastern United
Intel can
States.
translate into money. Is the black market. Okay. Yeah, the hat. It looks so funny. Okay, we got Lady Mox. Let's move everyone out here and do our picking of what we have available to us. Well, let's get Heather and Rory together. That's they're bonded. It gives us our sniper and our ranger. Lady Mox would be nice to get her some showtime, so it'll be her first fight. Highest level grenadier. Duffman too, he wants to get some playtime. We need a medic. And it was the best we've got. We need to get you med kits. Let's see what abilities they have. I think they have the at Lieutenant. I think they have the triple med kit, which is kind of just, as long as they have that, they're okay. Yeah, field medic. Do we want is our option? We have a bunch of rangers. We give Duffman a chance to put everything on sit rep. Advent loot. Okay. I feel like we should always be training specialists because not having one is always bad mojo. I want to get Duffman into the action just because he's Duffman. Alright, and let's give Rory back. I do believe that, I mean, even though we've completed our use for this, I believe you can just get some extra intel from using it. Really should get another medic instead of this, but we're gonna try to get him some XP. We got lots of grenades. Let's do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
It's not a very difficult, it's a regular difficult mission, so should do fine. Hope everyone is doing well today. Oh, I forgot to turn up. Get a little warm in here. Had a little bit of a scare earlier today.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree. If we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled.
Plant X4 explosives on the psionic network. But everything just went hard down. Just no warning. And 30 seconds or so later, the UPS unit, power supply unit, fired up and threw an error message on it.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems.
And it took
Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug. We got a last-minute tip that Advent has additional materials stashed somewhere in the AO, but we don't have an exact position. The clock is ticking, but we should still try to recover that gear if possible.
Okay, 4 turns to network separation. There will be nodes that we can destroy along the way to increase that number so we don't have to full tilt to there. That's really not far. Yeah, delay transmission by disabling power nodes. By disabling, they mean blowing them up. Neutralizing inventories. Okay. Have our scout.
Closing on target position now.
No one's got mobility. I think I'm going to risk dropping her down to here. Use that as my max visibility range. Before I do that, let's get our specialist. Move him up.
That's affirmative.
Take a look at this tower.
Objective sighted.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
Back of a truck? What are you talking about? But this thing? I was wanting to get line of sight on this for hacking, but apparently that's not going to happen. Alright. Let's,
On the move.
okay, now we got a health bar on that. Good, she didn't trigger anything. Still can't see anything. I don't like this lack of mobility that everybody has. You can't even get them up to the front of the building in one action. I really want to move someone down here, but that's pushing vision more. And what happens when we do that too late into a turn.
A great distance.
Good to go. Orders confirmed. On the move. Got it covered.
I just hear a... I thought I just heard a mech walking. I get the earpiece in, so a lot of times I can't hear the small sounds. I feel like I distinctly heard one of the mechs turning, you know, when they stand in place, they get their little idle animation and they turn around. It sounded like what I heard.
On my way.
Alright, Duff Man.
Time to motor.
Time to spot something, but know where the bad guys are. Oh, great. 3 codexes. All of which can clone each other. Or themselves. I should be going... Well, we can go down in the pit. Avoid the sight on this, but we're gonna inevitably blow this stuff up. We gotta interrupt, right? Powerful form of Overwatch. Instead of firing automatically, she perform any action. So if we have that on the skirmisher, then we can a little more powerful interaction.
Infiltrating their system.
What do we got? What are our options?
Access granted.
I don't care about these things. Shoulder dodge increased by 33 for 3 turns. Or squad dodge. I care about whether or not we fail. So if we defeated this, this should shut down the tower itself, and we can just walk through without being seen. That way we don't have to go down through the pit. I would like that, but nah. We're more concerned about not having this. Although, ironically, if we failed on purpose, we'd probably have a better chance of having some regular troopers to get the corpses. Alright, so our medics
System infiltration
dodgy
in progress. Hack the planet.
That's what I cared about right there. That area now is sneak through.
Confirmed.
I think we want to go around these guys out. Good approach.
I advance.
Leave our sniper up here. I don't think it's going to be a better location. Go with our high ground.
I'm all over it.
What the long-range sniper options are here. 92, 90s, okay. Not bad. I don't know if that oh, hey, it's Nickel. Yeah, you heard the clink, clink, clink also? Okay. Thanks for confirming. Yeah, I think there's a mech somewhere around us. I feel like shooting this turn would be a bad idea. If I have someone sitting next to it, and that's probably going to reveal us. Oh. Probably should. That.
Headed there now. Moving to position. On Overwatch.
Alright, we gotta start the fight. This round. Oh, they're patrolling. Okay, lovely. So much for that nice open shot we had.
Advent has almost cut off the transmitter from their network. We're running out of time.
Oh, stop freaking out. There's a guard on it. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, so we can extend this timer quite a bit. I think it's what we do. Is we spend a round just shooting all of these. Probably bringing the enemy to us.
That's affirmative.
Oh, there's another one there. Trying to aim at the one. Okay, he lost sight of that one. Let's just do it. Just start the fight.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Since they walked out of the primary shot that we had. He's still got a shot. So if I hit that, it's going to split into two bad guys. Irritate. Do we have hollow targeting on any of our... She does have hollow targeting. Okay. That hit would also split them. Or that guy in the back. 66. Rory, does he have the implacable? Implacable. He does. He can finish someone off and run back. Okay. That's hollow target. Best. Drop a nuke on him. That would take out the... Yeah, I think that's what we do. Because it's going to take out the relay as well. These aren't enhanced charmer grenades, but they are still plasma grenades. And we don't need the hollow target hit that first guy because, I mean, he's going to lose. It's going to lose its cover. He already has a pretty good shot at it. Hopefully that will do little enough damage that it doesn't split. Oh, bad. Apparently any damage splits him. Yeah, or not, exactly. That was not a best case scenario there, was it? No one's close enough for me to pistol. Okay, so she can take out any one of the clones, or either one of the clones. That one or that one. See, let's see who else has got what. 75, 76. Ooh, 100% chance to justice. Nice. So the other one has the higher chance of hit, so let's... Great justice. Yoink. Ugh. Nice. Whiplash. Not a guaranteed kill though. Shot. Nice. She's already got more kills than Mox had. Way to go, Lady Mox. Of course, those are my two things I could snipe easily. It's our best chance of taking one of these other ones out. Rory still can make a run. The danger on this one is I might wake someone else up over here. I think it's our best bet. He's implacable, so he can try to run back some distance.
Impressed yet?
Glad you didn't wake someone up. Hardcover there. Hardcover coming back towards the... Can't find something that can blow up, or we can run away from everybody and get surrounded. I think we fall back.
Seems doable.
And that's our last attack. Nice. All right, that went pretty well. And she has one more action because she has the, what is it? Definitely a death from above, yeah. Which doesn't do me good because I don't have anything else I want to do. So we'll just
Come get some.
Overwatch. Even though there's not going to be anyone close enough to trigger it. Mag bomb. That doesn't sound good. Oh, it's the disable. We gotta get out front before it goes off. That's just an irritating ability. It basically costs you your entire turn because you have to move out from under it and you got to reload. But not damage, though. course, not gonna have line of sight. Nope. I think we just back. Move forward. We're gonna wake someone else up. Oh, there's the mech. Big bad one. So yeah, I do not want to walk into that when I'm spending my entire turn reloading.
Reloading weapon.
I can handle that.
Come get some.
Act. No, we can't overwatch because
Move into
it's been
position.
action reloading.
It's killing time.
Alright, Duffman, can you hit something? Oh, it actually hit one of those. I mean, if we hit and it clones, maybe the clone will be out somewhere where the sniper can actually hit something.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
That actually worked. Need to waste a bullet on that. 86% chance, maybe we do. Yeah, I mean, it's only 4% more, but we missed a 96 last time.
That's right. Reloaded.
Need to make some progress.
No need to ask twice.
I think he was on Overwatch. Oh! I could have put him on Overwatch. I forgot that guy's still alive. We killed his buddy. Still got him to kill. Yeah, that was oversight.
Sustaining injuries.
It. Obviously, that's flanking. Probably need to save his actions though for the being a medic, actually healing. Let's sword and see if this wakes up these guys. Oh, where'd they go? Uh-oh. Did anyone see where the big bad mech went? Okay, well, hopefully we won't wake them up. And hopefully he doesn't sword the actual truck.
Well, how about that?
That move. We'll save his last move. Okay, here.
Guns dry.
Oh, his first action ends his turn. We're counting on him reloading. You gotta remember, some of these new guys aren't quite as versatile.
Tired of waiting around.
Interesting, strategic distribution of power generators just randomly throughout streets and in drainage ditches and All that stuff is feeding this. Someone had to go through here and plant all of these. All right. We're moving forward again.
I am watching.
I don't think that's going to activate the thing.
No need to ask twice.
Putting someone down. Oh, we used our medic's second action. Shoot. Oh, okay. A little bit up. Climb up that or the ladder.
Good to go. Here I come.
Get a little bit of time to spare. Have to push too hard. I think we're gonna give up the high ground.
Solid copy.
Everyone forward for a quick assault coming up the wall.
I run. Go patch him up.
Paranoid about moving any of my surface guys because we know that giant mech is somewhere.
Good to go.
Wait, I'm near the way up.
Already there.
Here I come.
Doing all that effort to decommission that tower so we could walk across the bridge, and now we're gonna slip by anyway. Got pretty good options. This one's probably going to be the one that triggers someone. Let's try this one.
Moving to designated coordinates. Advent troop spotted.
There they are.
Objective in range.
That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
I was reviewing the footage of the assassin fight from last week and realized that up here, just above my cursor, my camera is blocking information that is, you know, you guys can't see, like that there's 4 turns left for the network separation. I didn't know if move the camera, if that really matters. It's also where the people are talking. Okay. Let's try that out. See if that's any better. Alright, so where did they move to? There, okay. I guess sorry, smack dab in the middle. Yeah, I think that most people are probably more interested in seeing the screen than my ugly mug. Oh, Duffman is further back than I realized. That means he's gonna be the grenade. No supporting grenade. We need to get rid of the mech. This is shield bearer. That's gonna give her a flanking. Alright, let's go ahead and move that.
Let's move already.
We should be able to get a good set of shots off. The problem here. Hello. Oh goodness. I was saying the problem is that we're going to cluster if we do. So we need to. This is our engagement. We need to get kills. We don't have the extended grenade range that Charmer has. Oh, we get both of them. Oh, that is good luck. They're literally right on the corner. Let's go ahead and do that now. We gotta get rid of that armor. Can we get Duffman close enough to do that too? I don't think so. If we put him up here, I don't know if he can chuck it all the way up there. Well, even if he can't, we gotta move him forward regardless. We can get shield bearer. Oh, we get both of them. And his cover. Nice. The shield bearer's already lost all of his shielding, but that's alright. We're with that spot.
This is for you.
Chuck it up from the sewers. Nice. Shield bearer is dead. Now we don't even have to bother with him at all. Oh, she doesn't have a line of sight on the heavy mech. That's a problem. And we can't holo target. Everybody who can holo target is done firing. I think the heavy mech survives this round. I don't think there's a way we can kill it. I think that she runs back into cover rather than spending her turn healing. So we'll save that as the last action. We already know that spot. If we got moved up into it, wouldn't be able to get target. That can. I don't think we kill him. Go to hard cover.
No problem, boss.
I'm afraid that might be close enough to get grenade on both of our guys. He doesn't have untouchable. Could. So the thought here is that he has implacable, which means he gets another run if I kill him. Oh, not grenade. If I kill him by running at him, I can run on, you know, potentially over to here, just to spread ourselves out a little bit more. I'll kind of make him have to diverge his targets. I think we're close enough for one of his grenades to hit us. Here's what we're going to do. 98% chance of a kill. Do it from this side. There's also the possibility that there's another grenade somewhere.
Not too shabby. Whatever you say.
Hopefully he will not reveal. I'm leaving her for now because I need squad sight for the snipe. Mox, get a shot. But I want it from hard cover. The hard cover. I don't want to give them a non-hard cover option. I already know that that does not have line of sight. Anything better to do? We weren't relying on that hitting.
That is not good.
He doesn't have combat protocol. I think I just... Oh. How much cover is...
Changing
Scrap will
position.
find out. Probably only half cover. It is, and somehow does not have line of sight on that. How is that even possible? All right, we're gonna put the medic just. I'm not gonna heal.
Let's do this.
Just try to get him out of sight. I took way too much damage on that hit that I don't want to risk. Healing and not healing for enough to survive another shot. Can't go there, that's too close. I would like to have gone Overwatch, but she's got a shotgun. Does give us an attack. So we could just, you know, grapple ourselves onto them. Seems like a bad idea. Wow, look at the damage potential of the lash.
I will break you.
Try it. Nice.
That armor saves them.
Grenade range? Lady Mox. Nice. Rose of the occasion.
Moving to designated position.
Much better than the original. Yes. Way better than the original.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Get away from the thing that's going to go boom. We're no longer on a timer, so we can take a moment to kind of regroup.
Finally!
Heal up.
Moving to Overwatch.
Search together.
Gremlin, medical detail.
That's the edge of the map. We've been basically to that far of the map. They've got to be over here somewhere. If I can get the sniper up here.
Got it. Moving. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Ah! No! Why? Oh, that is so bad. That is so incredibly bad. Right here. Let's get her out of the situation she's put herself in.
We have nothing to fear.
Fortunately, she has a bonded teammate in this mission.
Absolutely.
But that eliminated our options for, you know, actually attacking the bad guys. Our injured medic. Hard cover.
Finally!
What are we facing? I saw an Archon. That was like an advanced version of the flamethrower? Or an outfit? Or he's just in the shadows. That's probably just an advanced trooper. Not too bad, right? I don't like giving them all a free turn, but...
I'm going.
Non-evade detection.
Nothing I can do about it. Anyway, did we not move Duffman? Why is Duffman not nearby? I thought we still had to move for him.
Not sure I can make it.
I swore we still had to move for him. Okay, there's his regular
They got me flanked.
Regular fire outfit.
I have failed us.
Just don't kill Duffman. Give me a chance to pull him out. Okay, so they got someone on Overwatch. Let's heal Duffman before one hit.
Healer mode.
Duffman, don't feel too good. So you're like, Duffman, light's fading. Alright, so that's the Overwatch. Trying to get up close enough to set people on fire, and the only person I have my sight on, sniper. He's double heal the survivor nurse. To survive one of those shots, yes, he does. He got, I mean, it was a critical hit on him. But yeah, he probably will get another heal. Let's see what everyone else is going to do. Yoink the elite trooper, which will take him out of Overwatch. That's a pretty good option. As much as I want to focus on the Archon, it's just not really an option right now.
The choice is made.
Yoink! Hi! Welcome to the party! Overwatch removed, you think? Okay, 88% on that one. I don't want to run up and sword the guy who can explode. Run and gun to get a flanking shot on him. Also get up here and take get a hollow target. I don't want to crowd any of my guys because the Archon can rain fire. We haven't seen it yet because we always kill the Archon pretty much immediately. And we haven't given him the opportunity. Don't think we're going to be able to take him out. Gotta get these guys out of the way. Alright, Mox isn't going to go anywhere else, so... either kill him, or leave Duffman to do it. And leave Mox.
Tired of waiting around.
Have Duffman do the shot. That way Mox can do something else.
Who's keeping score?
That definitely frees him up for another heal.
Give him a heal.
Now I don't have the medic. Doesn't have to clean up anyone's mess from missing. I think we step up and hollow target this guy.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Yep, nice. I don't want to keep him here because he's too close.
Seems doable.
That got worse. Alright.
Moving to fire position. No problem, boss. Stop dropping!
Say to me. And that's why we didn't get up at point blank and stab him. Because that can happen.
Whatever you say.
I think we should just overwatches. Doesn't have line of sight on him, which means he shouldn't have line of sight on her.
I'm on it.
I don't know if the interrupt would do us any good beyond just a regular overwatch for this situation. So.
It was under my watch.
Like her justice is on cooldown, so it's not like she would interrupt and justice attack. Now look at that oozing pile of orange blood. Look. And the nuke. Yep.
The enemy is flanking.
Nice.
Cover the flanks.
There's his nuke.
Reloading.
Obviously do not want to be there when that goes on. But I... No, I can't wrath up there. Get a line of sight on it. Nope. Hollow target. Our Archons always have sort of
Could
cover.
use some ammo over here.
For a flying unit, they don't actually ever get through cover.
Let's move already.
Man.
Hardly did anything. Negative ammo, I'm spent.
Best cover we can get. Yeah, I don't remember what the blast radius is of those. It's just the single spot.
Let's move already.
That was unnecessary. Ooh, yeah!
You can't handle me.
That transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
Let's see. One-man army. Duffman! He's taking credit. As if there was no other. He's pushing everyone else out of the photo. Seems like a very Duffman thing to do. It was his first mission.
Like jealous children, these radicals seek to strip us of the wondrous gifts provided by the Elders. Though we might pity their ignorance, we will not allow such incursions to remain unchallenged. Today's setback is the prelude for tomorrow's victory.
Some animals didn't make it back from that fight.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers.
Stuff man,
Until
gravely
it is
wounded.
done, there can be no other path for us.
Nobody got promoted. That's alright. It was none of our primaries were in there. That's good. We got through a triggered event without having to use any of our people, and not and no one died. Hey, look at there! 2 trooper corpses. That's from the advanced troopers.
Hello, Commander.
Nice. Now, do we have 3 corpses or 2?
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Need to see our inventory, because we still need 1 to do an autopsy. We still haven't done an autopsy on an advent trooper.
Commander?
All right, we're at 3. Can actually make an insert. I don't think that we need the corpses for anything else. Yeah, it's mostly alloys and whatnot. Sectoid corpses for this. So we do need 30 supplies. I think we're gonna have to hold off on that. But we can now make one. So, yay for us. Go team. Oh. It's not looking good. Our roster is beat up. Especially with our shaken teammates. We're gonna have to go a long time to get them back up and running. Gravely wounded, but only for 4 days. Yeah, some just seem to be tougher than others. I know on our first mission, my character got like a flesh wound and was down for like a week and a half. Oh, owie. Finish this thing.
Avenger plotting new course.
Alright, we got a new coil room. That means we freed up a mirror. We don't really have a use for them right now. We don't have the money to build rooms. And we've got an engineer in every available spot. We need to be able to do this. We don't have the power for it. Or the 125 supplies. We also need to do this. But we don't have the 150 supplies for it. We can build another power relay. We wouldn't do it in this room, but we could build another power relay. We'd build it here because this is where it gives us a bonus. So for 80 supplies, we get 10 more power. Versus this, where 150 gets us only 6. However, it takes up a spot. But we can also do this for 80 supplies. No, we already have it. One to the room. Oh, back out one. There we go. I guess we already have the second spot. I don't know why it's showing as if we could pay for another one. We've got the 80 supplies. But it's an option. We do need at least 2 more rooms. Because the shadow chamber is required for the story. And we want a psi lab just to have, some option for psionics. Would love to have a resistance comms, another one. I don't see us making a defense matrix. At some point we could always sacrifice the laboratory too. But we're not there yet. Carry on, because we don't have any use for the guys. Oh, we have supplies. We're spending the supplies. We said we're gonna need what, 275 just to get more contacts? 150. Yes, 75. I'll just sit on it. Advanced explosives. Oh, 50 supplies. We've honed our skills in developing manufactured explosives, ordnance, mirroring that, blah, 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 blah. All of our grenades, I believe, do more damage. Really good. I'd love to have another spider suit. Doesn't cost any supplies. Also build an exosuit. I would love to get some experimental ammo. How many cores do we have? We have 10 cores. I'm leaning towards experimental ammo. I don't remember what the experimental armor can be. Like, the experimental ammo could be all kinds of cool stuff, like poison ammo and things like that. I really don't remember what the experimental armor can be. I'm going to go with the ammo slot first. I'm not going to really spend on armor, at least yet, because I believe we are researching
right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
The next class of armor. Yeah, powered armor. I just don't want the proving ground sitting idle, and that doesn't require any supplies, so...
Strategic resource located.
Only 44 intel. Stop giving us alloys. Give us, I mean, yeah, nice to have alloys, but we want supplies.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Interested in officer corpses. Turret wreckage and muton core. Give you a couple of those. I'm gonna hang on to that. Those two. I particularly want to sell. Buy supplies for 35 intel. We just pulled, what was it, 60 something? So that was the equivalent of, no, it was 44. Still, it was the equivalent of us having, you know, scanned for supplies. I think that probably good for that. Rush powered armor. Oh my goodness. Time instant. Oh no, it's time instant. The has remaining research time, which was 13 days. If it say it was 6 days, that's not bad, but I think I want to use our intel on that. Let's get ourselves some supplies. That's a big boon for us. Okay, so we could spend 275. That'd bring us down to 95 supplies. It would give us the ability to expand our network, which would increase our supply count. I really want to put a tower here, but that doesn't connect to here. I already have a tower here. We want to hit Asia is 4 spots, so we need to hit this one, that one.
Avenger plotting new course.
Stop. I did not click on that. Stop flying. Wait. I guess we're going over here now. I was saying here, yeah, here, and here. Have the discount to go here. This one has a base that we can attack. Let's go ahead and spend. I'm hoping this is going to be enough power. I'm not confident it's going to be. And if that's the case, then we're going to still have to do another power relay here. We're looking at an extra 4 power here. That would put us at, we get +6. We would have 9. That would take 4, but we'd have 5 power left for everything else we ever want to do. Like the shadow chamber alone is going to take 5 power, so that would end. That would end our power capacity, and I don't think we can expand it further. I think we have to just do a new power relay here.
Power relay construction initiated.
I think we have up another room spot, but I'm not sure we have a choice. Still, we made that upgrade that we didn't need to make. We'll get use out of it, but that cost us power that we'd be using. We went with an additional research slot. We could get research done more quickly and eventually give up that room. We're just going to sit on our money. That means don't expand our research or our contacts yet. Let's flight across the world. Build faster. Africa. Every chance there's a chance to get another person, person to join us. Don't care. Guess we'll get over here for now.
Avenger plotting new course.
Picking on civilians, but you're really starting to get on the Elders' nerves, and they're just not going to let this go.
That's a region we haven't taken over yet, but I think that means it's going to be worth the last one we do take it.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
We are doing what we can to take them down. We just killed an assassin. And just give a guy a day off.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
You see, I'm still covering his picture a little bit. That's what you've been missing out on that time. There's his mug popping up in the corner, constantly nagging us. All right, what's happening? Oh, another dot. +2. Oh no, that's ours. Woo, yay! Go in the other direction. Our covert action finished.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back into it.
Alright, Stickle got himself a, getting promoted, but he got himself +1 health, so that's good. Okay. So as Joe pointed out last stream, go me, yeah. Where do you go, Stickle? You came back not damaged, not injured. You let the Templar get injured. What a medic you are, huh? Yeah, we're gonna try to power level you probably through doing these missions. So, as Joe was pointing out towards the end of the last stream, there are breakthrough researches, which sometimes can be really good. In fact, I think this might be the one we want to do right here. Additional comm station construction. Improved transmission protocols will allow our network to handle additional traffic, reducing the cost of additional comm station upgrade for our resistance comm. Oh, it's only reducing the cost. It's not actually giving us extra slots. I mean, we are going to do that upgrade. 50% reduction, it's 125 for it, so it's what, like 65 or something like that. 63 supplies that this would save us after 5 days. It is an auto promotion, which is not bad, but I do think we have better uses. We need to get our factions expanded. We also need. Oh, it's not here. Oh, here it is. Improved combat intelligence. Again, this is what I want my character to go through. My character, of course, is out of action right now. For 8 more days. But he needs to go to school. So, that is something that we're going to reserve for my character. I think we either need to do this or this. We can get for a promotion, we can get bonus hacking, and I like hacking. I also want to just get more expansion here on the Templars. Sergeant. Going from really low down the tree. Soldier for hacking, I think will be Snickle, because we like hacking on our specialists. And it'll get you XP. Optional soldier to reduce woundedness. We'll send a squatty. I can't help but to think of Colonel Clink every time I see you in that monocle. All right. Get out there and do the thing.
Lead this action to victory.
Commander, we have the position of a vulnerable UFO that's set down in this region. If we move fast, there's a chance we could recover a nice haul of supplies and equipment.
Man, we need supplies too. This is reminiscent of the part one, the literal part one, not the remake part one. In fact, I would go as far as to guess that that's the point of this picture, is that it's a reference to the original XCOM. Because you would shoot down alien ships, and then you could raid the ship. And this is pretty much exactly what you would see when you would land. This ship would be sitting there, you'd be out in the woods, and you'd fight your way in. It's got some serious nostalgia feels. You're the disabled UFO.
Setting course for the eastern U.S.
Hopefully
precinct.
we've got enough people to do this. Oh, I forgot Rory had a skulljack. I don't think he really had a chance to use it last time anyway. Shrapnel's back up and running, good. Was freeborn, alright. Very difficult. We gotta take this fight seriously. Make all the items available. Yes, the skulljack. That looked like you're carrying a shotgun. This primary laser rifle. The way he was holding it looked like there was a shotgun. Hopefully we don't get Joe killed just before he can get his super weapons. You need no high-level grenadiers. Duffman's out of action. And alright, we'll take Firebug again. For marksman. I don't want to take her without taking Rory with her. I don't know, I want to take 2 Rangers. Sniper, 2nd Ranger. Medic. I don't know if I want to take Lady Mox. Just because if we're 2 Rangers, we have skirmishers are considered close range. You know, close to near close range combatants. And we have 2 Rangers. So I feel like a 2nd specialist is probably a harder thing to do. That's a lot of plasma rifles on the field, so that's you got good firepower. It's a shame that neither of these leveled up during that last fight. Debating making some armor now that we have a little bit of eyes. Put the armor on our grenadier. Just a little bit more health, a little bit more survivability. I'm nervous about this, being very difficult. It's going to be an isolated fight. We're going into a ship, not like a city or anything.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Plus, we're sending in a couple of our, A-team squad mates without the rest of the A-team.
It took some work, but apparently the Resistance managed to disable a UFO that's set down in this area. Unfortunately for them, alien reinforcements moved in before they had a chance to pull anything off the ship. We're heading in to take whatever we can. Secure the site and eliminate all hostile contacts.
Operation Night Mask. In the middle of the day.
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
All right.
Understood.
They're not on the
Moving
clock.
out.
Oh. Careful here.
Moving to position. Overwatch.
Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
It's always satisfying when the max move range puts you right in the cover.
Got it covered.
Yeah, I get every step of value out of that. And then the next person has to take one extra to get into cover. Wall's right here. This is going to be the primary entrance, I think. I also think we can, if I remember correctly, we can step through these force fields. You see what I was talking about, how once we're in that ship, it's going to be close quarters combat. It's just lots of tight walls, not a lot of room to get, good shots in. Lots of cover, but dangerous. Getting that.
Running.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving. On Overwatch.
I would like to have our Reaper scouting around it. They're not necessarily all inside. Can't just run up, you know, boldly to the edge. They could be out here patrolling.
That's affirmative.
Interesting how alien the terrain looks, considering that we're on Earth.
Headed there now. Moving to position.
One forward because everybody else still has them action.
Running out.
No high ground. I mean, is that? I can't sit on that roof. There's no cover. I would just park her here. More with heavy cover, but I want to be across that bridge. I think right where he's at is where I think she needs to be. He still has an action, right? Oh, is that really the only person that I put into Overwatch? I could get her to right here, but that's not going to be a good line of sight. Like right here would be a good spot for her too.
All those confirmed. Moving out.
Guess for now we'll settle for this one.
Location confirmed.
I'm on it.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'm gonna run right up here, but then they end up patrolling into me.
Headed there now. On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Plus it's a medic, they don't need to be in the front line. More levels of armor. Grenadier is all the way in the back. Need to move way forward.
Got it covered.
There were 2 codexes there, right? And we're not seeing the other one, but I'm pretty sure it was a second codex.
Closing on target position now.
When we first revealed them. Where can we get our sniper? Still concealed, so as long as she doesn't like literally run into someone that we don't see, that's not a bad spot. And there's no cover on the roof.
find a motor.
The only bad thing would be if she revealed someone, is that both squads would trigger when we came out of concealment. Obviously something we do not want. I'm thinking about moving... I mean, we got 2 Rangers. I'm thinking about moving them up to here. These guys didn't move. Yeah, there's the second codex. They didn't move on their turn. If they're not patrolling, then they're not going to come towards me. And if we're still in cover, then they shouldn't see us. And both of them could pop up and surprise! Sword, sword, sword! Because we're going to want to open this with grenade into that spot if they're not moving. Dangerous proposition, though.
Position confirmed.
I also don't like that I had to bring shrapnel without bringing me, because they're spawn mates. I would love to park him right there. If we don't go sortie, it's a good ambush spot. Maybe we just leave them where they're at. Cover fire from here pretty well. Come over here and go to Overwatch. They're gonna have these rocks bending them. Doesn't matter.
Ruling.
I don't think I'm gonna rush them into the fight because we don't know what else they're gonna reveal.
Eyes on the prize.
We'll probably do a traditional ambush.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Overwatch.
And we're assuming they're not gonna path. Okay.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Well, that complicates things. Another mech suit. We only brought 1 grenadier. They're patrolling. I think maybe we just hold off a turn. Hope that they patrol away. Here, we wrecked 1 door. And we engage these guys. They're definitely not moving, so that's going to be the opening shot. Right now, she's exposed to them. I wouldn't want to open the fight from there. This is... right here's good. If they don't move, then it's a fine spot to start the fight. Those guys really complicate things. I think we move over here, stay here.
On the move.
She can grenade over. Next turn, yeah.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Feeling surrounded.
I'm on it.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Kill zone.
Kill zone confirmed.
Grenades to start. Our marksman fires at everything that moves. Overwatch. Who do we overwatch? Goes a little farther out than Rory. That's as far as he can run, so he's probably not going to run in and sort anything. I think we overwatch him as part of the ambush.
Eyes on the prize.
Alright, we have 2 medics, so we can... Things go south, we have a 2nd medic, so Reborn can overwatch from here.
Covering now.
That's gonna be it. So leave everybody else free to take an action. What is... Look at the... What's the other... The smoke coming off of the heads of these guys when you... It's like they get capes floating in the wind. Alright, we'll take out this tree too so they don't fall back behind it. Of course, we're gonna have a bunch of clones running everywhere, but we gotta take out this armor. Squirrel!
Catch! We've been spotted!
My only concern is that the clones can take out the kill zone shots. He's only got 3 bullets. Shoot the big guy, please. Just one of them.
That armor's tough.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Pretty decent damage there. You only shoot twice? He's gonna want to go melee. Yeah, they did nicely come together. Problem is that we've got the other 4 armor guy inside. We're gonna need to build a grenade. We might grenade this guy anyway, because as you said, they clump together quite nicely. You can move closer to throw that grenade. Gosh, I don't like that. I don't want to run up on him and expose something else. It's unlikely that there's anybody else over here. Let's ensure this. Behind us, you have to make sure he goes down.
Well, how about that?
The only 2 actions. Oh, it's the only 2 actions I've got left. If I step up here, so here's the problem. He doesn't die when we grenade him. He goes into phase 2, and he's still a menace for meleeing. It's one of these guys is the one that one-shotted Elena at point blank. Unfortunately, we don't have Rory or a shrapnel up front to use his Blade Master. Got a grenade. I have to move out of this cover. Where's the other clone? The other clone right. So if I move over here, I'm exposed to that clone. Over here, these guys can come back. I don't know that that's close enough to the grenade. In theory, this should work right here, right? I'm literally one square away. Okay, gotta risk it.
I guess that'll be okay.
Still not great for these guys, but might still get cover for it. Okay, where do we want to put you? All back to hard cover. Want him to back though.
I can handle that.
Alright, this might hurt. You, I'm not worried about. Oh, stupid psych bomb. That is irritating. So we've lost 2 characters for the next round. Lovely. Here's what we're worried about.
They're moving to flank me.
Oh, don't one-shot our character.
This is bad.
10 damage. Good lord.
Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Yeah, I got other things to worry about right now. Reborn falls back and heals. Gotta get him out of that sphere.
Position
Be out of action.
confirmed.
He can't reload. I hate that sonic bomb.
Go and patch them up.
Both it empties our weapons and forces us to move. Can't, you know, reload and stay in spot. We can definitely take him down though. Where did the Codex go? He went all the way over there. Not great. If I move this way, I'm getting closer to those guys. Risk activating. If I see them through that doorway, they're going to come out. That's hard cover. We gotta risk it. We gotta take that guy down.
I'm trusting you here.
98%. Try not to miss.
I definitely got that one.
Okay. Need to get Firebug out of the radius.
That's affirmative. I'm ready.
Compromised. cover. But not compromising it.
Whatever you say.
Hindsight, he probably should have been the one to take a shot because he's in a good place to do Overwatch.
Only the best.
Freeborn up to, or shrapnel up to do the no, he can't. Yeah, see, I should have shot with shrapnel because he can't get to a cover location and Overwatch. Left him in Overwatch. Progress. I think we're going to go into the doors. I don't know if they're actually functional doors or they expect us to go through the screen. If they want us to go through the screen, then I need to bring everybody around to the same location. And potentially fire through this doorway to take out that patrol. Let's go ahead and move him around here.
Solid copy.
Locked and loaded. Absolutely.
Don't want to move forward any because I don't want to trigger those guys. We've got 5 turns. That'll give us time to move people around.
Seems doable.
Just get reloaded.
I'm ready.
Rock and roll. I'm on it.
Ready to rock. Healer mode.
Good as new.
Back online. I'm on it.
On the move.
Hopefully I'll get just that slight angle that allows her to see something that they don't. Here they come. That's gonna activate them. Oh yeah, lovely.
Missed the target.
Warning shot. Oh, there's more in there. There's an Archon. And a sectoid. Oh, that just got a lot worse. Come on, everyone else clump outside the doorway so I can hit you all in one grenade. Had to run out here all alone. Jerk. I need to chuck the grenade in there and hit everybody. Gotta get this guy's armor off of him. Has shred. Hollow target. Successful hit would still take 2 armor off, but that 27% is just no good. We have to grenade him, because that'll take out the cover as well. Professor has already used her grenades, so she needs to fall back. Shrapnel could get up there and grenade. I really want to save this for that giant clump of guys, but I don't think we have that luxury. Let's see if I can take out part of that wall. Out that door. Most I can do. Oh, that hit him on the side? No, that just misses that guy in the background. That's where the corner of it is. Yeah, he's literally one square out of it. So we'll take out this door. We have to get rid of some of their cover. Make sure we get his cover too.
Get ready for a surprise!
I would like to use another grenade to take out his cover so that we could use her to hollow target him and take out the rest of his armor with her thread. Which would have been ideal, but I didn't want to run... I want to run anyone else closer to him. That's all it comes down to. Alright, yeah, we exposed it. Oh crap, where'd our cover go? Oh good, we got a bonus guy in there. You can take out the flamethrower guy. Potentially. Just have line of sight on anything. With the flamethrower set us on fire, possibly yes. It's not guaranteed that he explodes when we hit him, but it's a good idea. If we can take him down, he's really in a good spot to cause problems. Can reach. Rory can reach up there. Got to draw you back. You gotta come back. Okay, so the alien face is this guy. That's good. That's really good. Because Shrapnel can get up here and take a shot at him. Alright, Professor, step back.
If you say so.
We've got to take him out. We know the kind of damage he does in melee. That's an option. Get Joe close enough to grenade. Wait. Oh, not that. To do more than one thing. That's what, 1, 2, 3 squares? Squares. I think it's a square right there, a square right there, and then the one he's standing in. I think he has to move forward 3 squares. A little bit of lateral movement there. This should ensure it. Let's do this.
Seems doable.
Use up my grenades, but that's a lot of armor, and we gotta do a lot of damage. Getting through both of his phases. Please don't miss. Ooh, critical! He was pushing Charmer's numbers there, 13 damage. I thought that was cover. We'd hide behind the destroyed mech for cover. Grim doesn't... Well, I guess that would... Okay. So that would be a shot on the flamethrower. Not the target we want him shooting at. She's not gonna have a shot on the suit, so either shoots at the fire guy or gives Rory a second attack. Rory doesn't get a shot on the suit either. If I move. Run and gun. Somehow that location is not a flanking shot, even though it was a flanking shot for our other character. Yeah, 39 but no 16. Yeah, I want to kill him. We need to kill him. We don't need him doing another 10 plus damage in one swing. And I don't think we can take him. Because our sniper doesn't have a shot on him, I don't think we can take him. That preview is of this guy, not this guy. Does have combat protocol. Really good, damn. Robotic. Okay. That's an option. Again, I can't. I don't think there's a scenario where I get her to have a shot on him. So let's go ahead and take this shot. Purifier. Oh, he didn't explode.
That's right.
I mean, he's still dead, so I'm not mad. Run up to here. Now that the fire guy is gone. Remember, in here we have Advanced Trooper. Somewhere in here we have a Sectoid who can do psionic attacks, and we have an Archon. But I think here it's really safe from them.
I'm going.
Do we shoot him or do we melee him? We can guarantee to kill the melee. We would injure him before he goes in. That'd give us the ability to run back because he has implacable. Oh no, we can't. He's far away. Fine. Okay, just take a shot. Shut him down. What happens when you use the heart paddles on someone who isn't actually, defibrillated? I'm going to assume that guy went on Overwatch. Even though it should show us an icon for it. We got 3 turns before reinforcements start showing up. We gotta push in. We know what's waiting for us in there. We don't want to come running into this. Okay, we'll use Rory to scout and run back out.
No problem, boss.
Need eyes on those other two.
Advent forces on the ground.
There they are. That's an interesting choice of directions for him to run. Let's hollow target him. Does that have line on it?
Heading out.
It's so angry. He's like Darth Vader. Force choking people. Advent said something like, I need potty potty. Once they get that face mask on, it's really kind of hard to tell what they're saying. Alright, much better chance to hit there. What are our long-range shots before we start moving in? 70%. Take it. Yes.
Adjusting aim.
Annoyed, but not mad about it. We got plenty of other people who still have actions. That sectoid carries a plasma weapon. We really don't want to be shot at by it, but still, we're down to 3 turns. He's vulnerable to melee. We have 2 rangers with us, so we can wreck his day if we have to. Let's move Grim up a little bit closer.
Closing on target position now.
Stop here. Oh, I can't get to there. Chops can, though. Rory? 100% chance to hit. He has 8 health. It's a guaranteed kill. And he has implacable, so he can run back out.
You know, that was good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I can argue with that.
What's over there? Check it before you get too close.
I love how the voice
Burning through ammo
acting
fast.
is reflective on their stance type. Like, I think she's twitchy. Those, you know, the confident ones are like, you know, how badass was that? And she's like, I think I killed it, but you know, be careful approaching the body. Maybe it's, you know, maybe it's not really dead. I love that they have that. The voice lines actually reflect the personality we've assigned to them.
Whatever you say. Come get some.
I'm guessing that was the last, just this guy right here. I don't want to run him outside because we need to get someone in here to shut that down. I'm gonna risk.
I can handle that.
Him around this corner.
Keep the pressure on.
I think that one soldier is just crying for mommy at the moment because he's all left all alone on his spaceship. Big bad Archon and all that stuff is no longer there.
Whatever you say.
I want to get line of sight. I know there's no cover here. He should have line of sight on the gun. Where did he run off to? Howard, come back here.
Okay, I'll go. Got it covered.
He runs out the back. Gotta find him.
No problem, boss.
I can see him, I can sort him. I really expected Rory to spot him when he stepped up here. Let's just go ahead and do this.
No problem. I'm elite.
Access granted.
To get intel if we brought someone who can actually hack into here. Which would be this guy right here. Okay.
Roger that.
You know when he
I
says
wouldn't mind getting a closer look at their flight computer. Ours could probably use some updates.
when he says Roger that, I just realized that the European viewers rogering something probably means something different than it does for us. Right, you know, Roger, that just means confirmed, but to Roger something, I think, over in European, it do something else. If I'm not mistaken.
Will do.
Give it a good shag. Yeah. That's what I thought. I'm gonna back him up because I can't get line of sight on the bad guy.
I'm going.
Gotta find him. He's not a super threat, but he's got a plasma weapon. He can do real damage with it. I don't want to use this because they just talked about this being alien technology. I don't want to stand next to it and get it blown up.
I'm going.
We're just gonna have to send our rangers in and
Already there.
hunt him.
Scanning.
You know roughly where he should be. Door's taking a long time to lower down. Should be, unless he ran outside, he should be right around this
Seems
corner.
doable.
Got some advent here.
Oh crap! He's not alone. Okay, tactical error here. There's another squad. And I can't get Freeborn in close enough to see this to trigger it. Oh, that was just stupid. Why do we not have line of sight? This right here should be line of sight on it because the wall's missing. But that thing might be in blocking ability. I don't want to grenade it to get it out of the way. I mean, he's not like in danger, right? We can run him out. That really monkeys with our getting up here and doing that. And Shrapnel get in. No, he can't. Rory make it back. Oh, he's one step away from it. Like, I can give him an extra action. That isn't the problem. I need to be one step closer because he could run in, press the button, and get his extra action and get out. So sometimes the preview isn't accurate for the things that you could remote hack. There's a possibility that if we move up our specialist, he will have line of sight on it. Doesn't feel good though.
Moving to designated coordinates.
He doesn't have sight on it. I think I just screwed the pooch. I got greedy for a better hack, and then I got impatient looking for that one guy thinking he was the last one left alive. I don't think running gun would allow him to... It allows him to take an extra action after the run, but I think it has to be a shot. So even if we give him a bonus action, it's taking him 2 steps to get there. And then he would have to take a shot as opposed to pressing the button. I think that they get the alien response. I mean, it does. We're not failing the mission automatically, but things are going to get bad. Feel bad. Alright, what are our enemies? We have a advanced mech. This jerk off that was chasing through the building. And a lancer. We're out of grenadier grenades. He's got to leave. We gotta consolidate our location because we're gonna have hostiles jumping down on top of us.
I guess that'll be okay.
Let me get her out of that pit because we can't hit anything from ultra low ground.
Heading out.
So here's an uncertainty. I think I'm pretty certain about the outcome. A lot of these things are free actions. You know, pressing a button, like opening a door, things like this. A lot of times are free actions, but you have to have an action to do them. And when you're out of actions, it automatically swaps off the character and you can't come back to them. Oh, this is a hack, so it probably isn't considered a free action anyway. We gotta give up on it. We're giving up on it. I mean, until we deal with the consequences of not having hacked it in time. I think here, for hard cover, I can get line of sight on that door.
I can handle that.
Remember that one guy is Overwatch, or 2 Rangers, I think, ignore Overwatch, but not everyone else does. Yeah, he doesn't trigger Overwatch. We gotta get him out of there.
No problem, boss.
Do we reload or do we Overwatch? We don't know where the reinforcements are going to come from. We're going to risk reloading.
Let's do this.
You're going in Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Ready to go.
Scanning.
On Overwatch.
Don't blow up your own wall. I mean, that's respectable damage for 3 levels of armor. Nice critical hit, 11 damage.
Target down.
That's what you get for leading me into an ambush.
Negative damage.
That's not gonna work, buddy. Oh, what?
Negative damage.
It doesn't matter. Still got untouchable. Wait, what? He should have been untouchable.
More of them coming in.
Menace 1-5, we've got confirmation.
Oh, no, he wasn't the one that got the kill shot.
Transports. Looks like they've locked on to the distress beacon. Neutralize all hostile reinforcements to secure the site.
Yeah, we're getting to it. We're getting to it. Okay. We need to, where's coming in over here? I would like to put Julie here on Overwatch, so we're gonna save her for last.
Gremlin, get on the heels.
Everyone's got to heal. So, Shrapnel cannot be shot by the Overwatch, but he's still under penalty for a hit. I want to skull mine. 4%. Got armor, so the melee is not going to kill him. At point blank is not going to hit at all, probably with the suppression. I think we just overwhelm this attack. By overwhelm, I mean we, because of the fact that we have so much armor, we have to. I mean, I have a grenade, but you can't. The grenade's gonna do like 2 damage. Because the armor eats up the damage first before it gets shredded. It's gonna do 2-3 damage. Was there another in the back hall? No, that was the advanced trooper who ran out and got smoked. That's his corpse right there. That's the other guy from the back hall. So these are the only 2. There should be the only 2 left on the map, not counting the guys who are getting ready to come in.
That.
Maybe it's a chance that I do 5 to 7 damage. Probably not a kill. A lot of damage. This is a guarantee. That's 3 damage. Not happy with it. Who else can... Reborn can't move. He's already killed. Heather is going to just stay where she is and go into Overwatch. Those guys are coming in. So we have shrapnel damage. Necessary, we can have the grenadier. That's it. We have 3 people who can hit the target. 2 rangers and the grenadier. Oh, grenadier doesn't have line of sight. I guess that would be... Okay.
Position confirmed.
A little dangerous here. I think the stun lancer survives this round. There goes the suppression.
I need ammo.
Means shrapnel shouldn't have a penalty anymore. There we go, 100%. That's better. 2 armor levels are gone, which means this should be a guaranteed kill. That would probably dull his blade.
Did you see that one? Seems doable.
What's the damage here? 7 health, 1 armor. It's a guaranteed kill, yeah. Bye-bye. What's that one skull jack you?
You know that was good.
Advanced here. We like the word.
What am I doing with this?
How far forward can we get? Not very far.
No problem, boss.
You need to find a better place.
What's over there?
fight.
Moving on target location.
And we cover the area with kill zone.
Blocking him out.
Really, that's what you sent? Those are your reinforcements.
Got eyes on Advent position.
Why did the thing blow up on the side? Critical, nice. 13 damage. She's not done shooting, guys. Hit us on the orange armor. I'm not sure it's going to be in the condition you're going to want to wear it. Would you please hit something? You're using your fancy ability and all your ammo.
That is not good.
No, it's not good. Oh, there is a fourth guy back there.
Good to go.
Cops, go handle that. That's not a kill shot. Got a lot of health. Kill shot only if I land max damage. Batman will get there. Man. So the two of them together can take him out.
Let's rock.
Useless without ammo, so gonna do nothing this round. Same goes for our sniper, who had to reload. No grenades. I think I need to fall back and set an ambush.
I'm trusting you here.
Our people are too scattered. There's a back door to the... Yeah, there is a back door, but the problem is our people are so scattered. We're flanked right now. We have the reinforcements on one side, and we have that jerk that was hiding in the corner behind us. So we have to go back the wrong direction to take him out. We can't leave him behind us. So we're going to... just fall back and use this choke point. Like she was out of ammo, so there was nothing she could do this round. I think his gun does more damage than his sword. 6 to 8, yeah, his gun does more damage than his sword. So maybe...
Whatever you say.
I can kill him with the gun instead. Throw it straight down into his head. 8 to 10 damage, 90% chance to hit. We're gonna take it.
Impressed yet?
No, that was barely enough to get the kill. Not impressed.
I'm going.
Okay, so that frees up one guy. That's good.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving to
Yeah, hard
Overwatch.
cover.
Ready to engage.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Scanning.
Why are those things blowing up? They're valuable. Oh great, he's gonna stasis one of our people. We've lost a member for now. Oh good, you can hit something with something.
Adjusting it.
Come on, focus.
That didn't feel good.
I didn't want him injured.
Getting a little too warm over here.
I don't think she can get put on. Oh, the fire burned out. Like I say, I'm not sure if she can get put on fire while she's in stasis. That's bold of him to step out here like that. Gonna reward him for it too. I would like to go out the back door, but I don't have time there. If I'd moved her last turn, maybe. I can run and gun and get a shot on him, but he has armor. He doesn't have a grenade left. Sniper does, but I'd rather snipe something. He has no grenades. Anyway. If I move Professor back, I can bring her up and shoot. I think I have to use the grenade. Much as I want to snipe him, he's got armor and cover. I'm gonna save shrapnel for a run up and sword. I probably catch two in a grenade. I don't think that range. I mean, she definitely couldn't throw far enough. But I also don't think that's in the range of a hand thrown grenade radius. It's easy to get used to the huge radius that we get from the Grenadier's grenades, especially Charmers, who has a even extended range and radius. I
got it, right? I'm running low on ammo.
Run and gun and get to here. I like that.
I'm coming for you. Roger that.
Does get a flanking shot on somebody. I'd like to get the crease. Another flank.
Not too shabby. Burning through ammo fast.
Oh, I can't get there without setting myself on fire. Okay, that's unfortunate. He's already hurting on health. Definitely don't need to be doing that. Can't free up our medic to heal him. We can get there without setting on fire using run and gun. He misses, he basically dies. Right, because he's low on health. They're gonna have a reasonable shot at him. I want to skull mine that guy so badly. That's a weird statement. I think we let him live another round. Shrapnel's too injured. I don't want to risk putting him out there. He's the last person that can take a shot. I mean, we could run her out in the open, but that would just be dumb. Bring him in. We're safe. Put him in a corner. You can sit out the rest of the fight. Right here again.
I'm going.
Watch.
The power supply on this ship is likely to be a newer variation of the Illyrium core driving the Avengers systems.
Yeah, that power system got blown up.
Overwatch.
I was hoping when I moved him that it would open that spot up for her, but she can get there, but she can go here.
Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now.
No problem, boss.
Stasis wore off. That's bad timing. I'd rather Stasis stay on him while there's no one else to shoot him. Yeah, that's not gonna do you any good.
Inside me!
You're definitely dying this round. Well, probably. He did manage to get to a location where nobody can get a shot on him. Well played. Okay, have combat protocol available. He's right, yeah, he's right. You can see the beam. He's right here.
Heading there now.
Ace is me, jerk. Zork. He went into stasis. Great. Can't shoot him. You're the only person left on the map.
Not a problem. Got it covered.
What if I can skull mine the state? No, he's completely immune to everything.
Seems doable.
Scanning.
So, if there's a chance he survives
Go heal him.
coming out of stasis, then we could probably skull mine him. I want to get close enough to do that.
Move, move, move!
Probably going to die the instant he comes out of stasis.
Affirmative. them out.
We don't need to kind of stasis and get some crit shot off. Although, I'm gonna die right here. Or it's not. Running the wrong way for me to skull mine you, jerk. You know what? You deserve to get shot for that. You really deserved that. Living skull mine.
This thing didn't work!
I missed and he fell over dead.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Hey! Joe got Colonel off of that missed skulljack that killed the guy somehow. He died of fright. I didn't feel like taking a photo of that mission.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today.
I mean, I'm fine with us not having hacked the mission.
In their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Mission photo should have been of them being ashamed. Yeah. Like I said, I'm actually fine with us not having. Turn away from the camera. With not having shut it off in time because it netted us more kills, more XP. The reinforcements weren't exactly very enforceable. Yeah. Both of our main guys are gravely wounded. But we got some promotions out of it. Some more codex brains. Oh, look at all the supplies. Yeah, we like that. We should be getting some instant researches here soon on some of these corpses. I mean, that's a good haul. Research on why is this? Did we just now bring a corpse back on this guy? I fought him before. All right. Oh, they both got an upgrade. That's nice. And that pair is leveling up together. Untouchable, obviously. Can we? Oh, he's got 20 AP. He can afford Blade Storm. He knows he missed. Yeah, he does. It looks ashamed, doesn't he? He's embarrassed because his bond mate saw it happen. Look, she's amused. Steady hands, because aim is garbage. Your bond has been dissolved. No, I think I gave her ammo to tease him about. Remember that time when you missed the guy who was in stasis and couldn't even move at point blank? All right, we got a max level ranger finally. Rapid fire, fire twice in a row at an enemy. Each shot suffers an aim penalty. I don't really care for that. Reaper. A devastating chain melee attack where the first melee attack cannot miss. Each melee kill in Reaper mode grants an extra action, but further melee attacks have reduced damage. So, I mean, that's interesting, right? Because it can't miss, but it has to be a kill to get an additional... That's what I was talking about before, is a lot of these extra attack abilities require a kill shot. And when you're talking about melee range, that means you have to get in range of 2 separate targets. Potentially. Though I think that in his case, a kill should trigger Implacable, which will allow him to move again. And then hopefully get another attack after that. I'm not sure, I don't remember. But rapid fire is useless. It's not useless, but it's not... I don't like things that give me minus aim. Alright, nice. People are starting to recover. We're still... Our whole main crew is still down. We need some more serious recovery time. Ooh, supplies! I'm going to say not now, just for the moment, because I want to see where I am relative to what we were working on. I want to finish this because I don't want to waste that time that we spent on it.
Avenger plotting new course.
But we absolutely want to go get those supplies. AP rounds. So this is our experimental ammo. And machine from ultra-strong, ultra-light alien alloys. These deadly rounds will effectively bypass all enemy armor to deal unmitigated damage. 1 AP round has been added to the inventory. Nice.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation,
we can't, Shen.
Or
literally every spot that we can put a guy is in use. I'm not going to assign it to anyone at the moment, but this is what we're looking at. Well, bad example because I only have 1 inventory slot. Probably give it to like Freeborn specialists. No, because they need to have 2 slots. All right, well then. Armor would probably be good for it anyway. Armor piercing rounds ignore 5 points of armor. So now his bullets are just armor piercing, just period. Just it's not. You don't waste it. You don't use it up. It modifies his weapons. Actually, more than I think about it, the better off it is to have it on our Grenadier. Because we often open the fight with the Grenadier to shred armor, but his armor shredding, his damage that he's doing is getting mitigated by the armor before it gets shredded. So this would allow him to start the fight, get max damage on a target before shredding the armor. We'll get best of both worlds. We get all the damage in from the AP ammo, and he shreds the armor while he's at it, while auto-targeting. So that's perfect ammo for him. I'm very pleased with that. Again, I'm going to hold off on that. I guess we have the supplies now. We could do advanced explosives. I think we read that enhances all of the explosives by +1 damage for all the standard grenades. Oh no, it was... I don't remember. My game sounds are going to cut out for a second. For some reason the game has no sound on defocus. Silly. But I'm not too ashamed to use a wiki. It was advanced explosives. Yeah, it's all the explosives except for the base one. So we'd have to have the modified, with the experimental grenades. To have that do anything for us. So we're not gonna do that. I mean, I'm not against using experimental grenades, just we don't have any. So, you know, what's the point? I think we can get another experimental ammo. So blue screen protocol. The number of activized units Advent is available to throw at us. Developing munitions capable of disabling them should be one of our higher priorities. I was thinking this was a specialty grenade. Oh, we still have the wiki up over here. Absolutely nothing. Oh, it unlocks other researches. Blue screen rounds and EMP grenades. The blue screen rounds have no effect on non-mechanical units. I think we're just going to get more experimental ammo. I'm tempted to get another fighter suit for Heather, because she's become a staple sniper as our backup. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a second.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Hey, look there, Snickle. One of your friends. Hard at work in the bright orange suit. Juanita. XCOM.
Power relay now
We're hiring
operational.
XCOMs in the XCOM. All right, we have power. All right, Carl. Go to work giving us power. Hey, Joe, how goes the fight? Pretty well. We had a little bit of a shameful showing there just a moment ago. You got hurt pretty badly. But everyone came back alive. Oh, you're down to lightly wounded. You'll be the first of the four of us to recover. Everyone's getting out pretty well. We're doing pretty good. We still don't have the super weapons researched. We're still researching armor, but that's going to be done, I think, fairly soon. All right, so now we have lots of power. Well, a second power relay. Shadow chamber or Scilab. Don't want to spend too much money because we need to spend the 125 right here. Let's just go ahead and do this.
Resistance communications facility upgraded.
Oh, we don't need that. We need move the gremlin out. Popping out for an actual engineer. That should put us, both of our gremlins should be in permanent use now. Gremlin, yeah, okay. Very nice. Okay, so our gremlins are, these two engineers are permanently locked in their spot with their two gremlins going. We've maximized that combo as best we can. That means this, it doesn't matter what goes in the slot because we're not going to have any gremlins available. Yeah, it's review upgrade. We can't add upgrades. So this being next to a workshop doesn't mean anything anymore, which is fine. If we need to, we can always free up Juanita, who's just enhancing the speed of the proving grounds, because we're not making anything that's really important at the moment. Let's finish this.
Strategic resource located.
Nice, nice. I know we have supplies that we can go pick up. However, we're going to take advantage of, we now have lots of room for contacts, and remember, it is instant contact for us. So this one's in a radius of a hour, so we got the discount already on it, so let's go just grab it. That's plus 50 to our income. Nice.
We've managed to track the chosen hunter to this region.
New regional contacts located.
Indonesia. What is the bonus for Indonesia? Tactical analysis. Enemy units lose one action on their next turn if discovered by if discovered on XCOM turn. Not bad. It would basically, every time I right click to try to drag the screen. I mean, it's not bad. It's not as great as it sounds. Because if we discover them on our turn, they get their free move when we discover them. Which means they can move into position so that on their next turn, even though they have one action, they can still fire from that turn. Or from that position. It does, however, prevent them from running at us and firing. Which is nice. How are you? You forgot they have an engineer in the infirmary. You'd rather they use a mod, use a scientist. Yeah, it does seem a little strange that we have an engineer that's healing people. I agree, it would make a little more sense to be a scientist. I would rather it be an engineer just because we end up running out of uses for the engineers. But it doesn't quite make as much sense. So the costs here in Intel, 60, another 60. Like to build this, but it's really expensive. But yeah, 200. That 200 would give us plus 14 income. It would never pay itself off in income. It would give us, 30 intel back, but it would never justify its cost. Badly. This one at least would give us 2 discounts. Let's just grab all of Asia real quick. Like, we have the intel. I can't stress how awesome it is that we can get this as an instant. That's saving us about 5 days of scanning per. And we're stacking all these as income for next month.
We've located the Elder's Hunter, actively working in this region, Commander.
Just driving our income up.
The Elder's Hunter is after something in this area.
Yeah, we need the tower, and so that's part of the problem, right? Is that we need the towers to make this, to activate this ability. But at 200 supplies per, that's just unbelievable. So I don't know that we're going to be able. I want this upgrade, but I don't know if we're going to be able to afford it. We have a pretty respectable upgrade, or supply income now. Let's go ahead and hop over here.
Avenger plotting new course.
We can't have too many supplies.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Nice, we picked up all those contacts just before.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Oh, finally a compliment. Avatar Project's gone up 1 dot. Reduced it 1 here. Not giving us credit for the other 2. Because the covert action that we completed, one of them, reduced the Avatar progress by 2 more. That should be a 3. He doesn't want to double dip. Stronghold destroyed. Chosen stronghold destroyed. You really should be saying something a little bit more impressed by what all we've done here. Oh, you've only done 1 technology. Yeah, just give us our supplies and go away.
You've been leaving a lot of loose ends untied.
Defeated. Haha, you didn't get a max that round.
The Chosen haven't given up on finding us, Commander. One of them is closer than ever.
Both of them are imminent. We need our people to get healed. Advent incorporates viper poison into their weaponry. At least it's only for 1 month. That would be annoying. Again, I'm not worried about extra explosives. If they have 2 rounds to throw bombs at us, then we're not doing something right. Not gonna reveal. We've spent so much intel lately. Yay, we can assign stuff. Alright. Contacts feedback. Oh, we didn't complete the thing in time. They're on that mission right now. Good grief. Alright, put it there. Don't need either of those. Guess that's gonna be it. Because, I mean, obviously we're not removing that ever. Yeah, I would have liked to have finished our Templar research, our mission, in time to get both of their Templar abilities in. But that's okay. That's okay.
The Templars will follow.
Bloop. Yeah, we know it's there. They did say imminent, didn't they? So that next mission's gonna happen soon. Let's start grabbing these.
Avenger plotting new course.
That's gonna take 6 turns, or 6 days. I'd rather get the income and start spending it.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Just half a day. Not even half a day. Or sooner. Nico, could you please level up? Going on these missions. We're gonna get better hacking though, so that's good.
We have recovered another piece of valuable information on the Elders' vicious children.
He sounds like John Delancey. That guy's voice, the way he was being that snide, the way he was saying that. John Delancey is Hugh from Star Trek. What he sounded like.
Slowly but steadily, our faith in your word grows, Commander.
He didn't on that one. He didn't sound as snide on that one. Yeah, so this is Deep Learning 2. I bet that would have been nice.
We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders.
Soldiers XP gains increase. Yeah, I would have loved to have had that.
As a result.
Gotta wait another month before we can enact it.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Wadi leveled up. Literally all she's good for is putting her on those missions, because there's no way we're sending someone with that little of XP on any combat mission. Alright, where's the ring? There it is. What's our upgrade? Oh, another slot. Yeah, I remember we were looking at the breakthroughs earlier. We're gonna see if they rotated out. Oh, we lost the gain intelligence. So we do have counter chosen attack. Stop him from reducing our income. That would be nice. Breakthroughs. Our design of modular systems to improve access to consumable parts. Our web upgrades can be used indefinitely. We can equip them. That's worthy. Yeah, get it. Absolutely. We're gonna look at what else is out here, but yeah, that's incredibly amazing. Oh, that would be nice. I really want this. That's nice too. Experimental ammo projects are completed instantly. Well, it's an order and it takes up an order slot, so. Oh, recruit a Reaper! We need a new Reaper! Oh, there's so many good options. I don't think we can pass this up, though. It's just too good. Okay, I'm gonna give bonus will to, what else do we have? Scientist. Right. Duffman, you missed a joke. Duffman almost got one-shotted. Duffman, don't feel good. We made a poster for him too. Oh, we'll take a look at it. I think we can review them. I think it's gonna be this. I think it might be the thumbnail for the next mission, next session. Nickel, I think I just keep sending you in. Complete these missions. Getting XP and you're getting all these bonus stats. Plus will doesn't help with their hacking, but it would help with mental defense from psionics. Having our medics not get mind controlled is pretty decent, so they can still, you know, medic people. I think it's a good idea to keep getting you out there. I want to take you on a mission, an actual mission. Alright, we're gonna go do this though. Because you're the only person that I care about. Put these stats on at the moment.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
We have I don't think we have time to do this, right? It takes... Three days. We know that the next attack is imminent. We have a lot of people who are shut down at the moment. Yeah, our main crew is still all offline. I can't send these two into a training until everybody else is back online. What we can do is spend a little bit of supplies. Here's a shadow chamber, I think. Let me get a Scilab, but we need to get this shadow chamber going. We have all the training from getting to Major. I think for all the characters I care to.
Shadow chamber construction initiated.
Oh, everyone's busy. Oh, we had a free... Oh, we did. We don't need this power right now. we're holding off on... We want to get one of the resistance operations that increases combat intelligence for me, so that I can recover some points, and then I can get the kill zone upgrade for my character without spending, you know, group points. I think that's about all we're waiting for. Great, extra spider suit. Brewing lab. Maybe we're gonna do some more experimental ammo.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
We had a scientist that was injured. I didn't even realize that. Get back to work. 3 days away from powered armor. And there's the mission.
Looks like it's time for a little target practice.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
At least the assassin can't join on this fight, because she's dead. Oh, also Lady Mox has done really well for us. One mission she's been in. Really need a button that just says clear everyone, so I can... There might be something in the options to just not auto set them. Oh, I need one more day to come out of it. I keep sending you in without us together as our bond, which is kind of annoying. Let's send the bonded pair in. Brim can go. The squad upgrades? No, there are a number of squad upgrades that are still available. We just been waiting for the supplies, which I guess we now have some that we can spend. But you know what? Let's back out of this and take a look at them again. Now that we do have some supplies. I'm not going to say I have a whole lot to spare because we got a lot of spending to do. But we could possibly afford one or two. Yeah, range attacks against flanked enemies get +1 damage. Sword attacks have 10% chance to critically hit. It's a shame that the sword attack isn't the one that gets the plus damage. Not bad. I do like bonus crit on the sharpshooter because we're not counting on it in the first place, so it's just pure bonus. We're not giving anything up for it. There's no way we go on this. I'm sure 5% chance for a free move after the first turn. No, you can't. You can never use that. The only time you'd use that is when you're counting on getting an extra move. Otherwise, you're not putting them in a position where they need 3 moves. That's never going to be useful. 5% is ridiculous. What are they thinking? None of them are bad. The critical hit on the sword is not useful because we only sword attack when we know it's a guaranteed kill anyway. the breakthrough, you can start making guns. What do you mean? Not sure what you're talking about. I mean, with the breakthrough, we're going to start upgrading our guns quite a bit. Yes, if that's what you're talking about. I'm going to wait until the breakthrough's done in case it, you know, things that were already in place aren't considered permanent. I'm not sure if it retroactively allows us to disassemble parts. Probably does, but I don't want to risk it. Go ahead and take it. A lot of times when we're shooting with the sharpshooter, it's not an expected kill. It's just we're just getting as much damage as we can on a high health target. So the crit can free up an extra action. I don't know what the crit chance would be on the Grenadier explosives. But I'm gonna wait. We will end up swinging around and getting it though.
Did your friends think I wouldn't notice this quaint little refuge of theirs?
Talking about Hunter, it's not like you're gonna be there. We love the guy in the cab. Okay, I know I want this pair. They're bonded. We've got Grim. Ourselves a Grenadier. Lieutenant is tired. I think it's time for Duffman. And we really need another high-level Grenadier. I mean, how is it that we have no reasonably leveled Grenadiers? They're all stuck down here. Charmer, you've been hogging up the limelight all this time. Oh, Shrapnel, I wanted to show, okay, we can do it. Where do we view posters? Photos. There it is. This is a full squad mission. Duffman almost gets one-shotted. He has 11 health. He takes 10 damage in one shot. And so when we I just felt like it was, because it was his first mission. I felt like it was in character to like just hog the camera and just take all the credit. He's seriously, I didn't think he was going to come out of that fight alone. I think this is probably our thumbnail for the next session. It just felt right.
You led them down this path, Commander.
Not putting us off.
And now your friends
take you out.
Are going to
Boom.
pay the price.
You out. We got Grenadier. We got one of everything. Let's get Lady Mox. Really need a Reaper. If we would definitely be going after the Reaper right now if we hadn't had that breakthrough, that ridiculously important breakthrough available to us. Or sit rep. No information. It's just very difficult. Two medics like that, I think. This is going to be it's going to be a camp full of people, I think. The retaliation site. And look how much nicer his gun looks than hers with that red That nice sheen to it. Sorry, I get distracted. But I mean, do we take two medics? We need to be offensive. We'll be on the move a lot, so we don't need another sniper. Nah, I think we're fine. Let's do it. We're always second guessing. Let's make utility items available. Give Rory the Soul Jack. Give Duffman some armor. No, let's give him the AP rounds. No, it's not. Put this. Give her the AP rounds. I'm not confident enough in his survivability yet. We'll give him the armor. We'll go with that.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Another thing I would like to have seen in the development of this, so they have, it's nice that they have the button that says make all utility items available, or, you know, specialty armors or anything like that. Oh, specialty armor, we had spider suit we didn't equip to Heather. Anyway, it would be nice if it, instead of saying make all of them available, stripping them from the characters who are not in the fight, it would be nice if you just had a total of how many you own,
picked up heavy comms traffic from alien forces moving to
that
attack a
pool can be
resistance
pulled
outpost
from
in this
on any
region,
given fight.
and we're
So,
the only ones with any chance of stopping them.
you know, if
We're
I had an
heading in
AP
to lock
ammo,
down the area.
my one AP ammo
Neutralize
already
all
assigned to
hostile
someone who's in the
contacts with
current
extreme
squad, then it would show
prejudice.
0 available, because one in the squad already has it. But that would allow me to have one in the squad and one on, you know, someone else who's not currently, and you wouldn't have, that way you wouldn't have to keep re-equipping them. There would have to be, the only problem is that there would have to be, like, if we had two people who had it previously, both showed up, we'd only have it in one place, so we'd have to automatically take it from somebody. Not a perfect solution. It would be nice if it had some kind of, you know, this is a pool. It's a very minor. I would not even complain.
One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby.
19 civilians. All right, we're going to get at least 6.
There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
We're not gonna fail them again at the same site. Okay, where is our sniper? Nice. Good snipers. Yes.
Heading out.
Despite not having the spider suit that I should have put on her. I literally made her her own suit. I should have equipped it the moment we made it.
On the move.
I rely on you guys to remind me of this stuff. Right. Bert can get there. Duffman cannot get there. We can go over here.
Let's move already.
Probably don't need to be crawling this much in cover because they're gonna be shooting at our people. You try to, but it's a lot to keep track of this game. I mean, just in general, I know that everyone here is used to me forgetting to equip things.
What's over there?
I hate to talking about stuff and then I just don't do it immediately. Let's Rory, I mean, we can move him forward pretty well because everybody has an action still. So if he reveals something, in fact, I think I'm gonna go here because it's gonna increase my chances of revealing. If I put him over here, like if there's something here, I want to know about it now instead of next turn.
Go, go, go!
When when he just comes around the corner and everyone isn't ready to overwatch.
Rolling.
See if I can send you. Not really. Grappling hook later if you need. Oh man. Nope, he can't make it to cover.
Tired of
That's a
waiting
little
around.
risky. I'm exposing more territory, but okay.
If you say so.
Anyway, I don't have a spire suit for her. I could grapple her across
Scanning.
the nice location. It's better for Xenos to be revealed on their turn, not yours.
Come and get some.
Yes, but if they didn't, and I walked around that corner when I still had everybody available to overwatch, while they were still on high ground. Oh, nice!
Watch the flanks!
Adjusting aim.
Considering that I didn't overwatch anybody, that was better than I could have hoped for. That pinpoint shot. Oh, it's getting hot here fast. Sectoid. Shoot at something. Not the guy with full armor. Oh, nice. Damage on the sectoid. We should recruit him. That was 6 damage with a rifle. He doesn't even have the super stuff. Man, 4 damage through armor. I'll hire both of those guys. He's got grenades. And Deathman doesn't have an aim on anybody else. What does Heather have a shot at? Kill the sectoid. Archon is a priority target. Ironically, I don't think the sectoid can do... I mean, he can shoot us, but if he tries to mind control someone, the feedback probably instantly kills him. Which would be hilarious to watch. Let's see here. It's... at 8 health, 6 to 8 damage. Probably won't be a kill. Probably worth taking the shot anyway. Oh, she's got AP ammo. Oh, that is so tempting. Shoot right through all that armor. Okay, we have to think about this. He only has a shot on one thing. Bring him around and get. Yeah, I can lightning hands first. Thing is, I'm a little concerned about him and his grenades. I don't like leaving this guy alive at all. But our grenadier isn't in place to grenadier him. I'm not worried about the sectoid. Do this. Plasma grenade do shred 2 levels of armor. That would also remove his cover so he can be sniped. I don't think she needs to snipe the Archon just because there's so many other people have a decent shot at him. I think we have to risk Duffman. I think we have to move him out so that he can hollow target the Archon. This would still give me hard cover against him. That's what we're gonna do. I don't want to waste his grenade. I want the hollow target specifically.
Finally!
Because he has that innate defense for being an Archon. Yeah, of course you missed. The hollow targeted though.
I'm trusting you here.
Trying not to use the sniper. I think they're far enough apart they can't be grenaded. I'm not going to get better shot than that because this is innate defense. I don't think he'll get flanked. He'd run up to there, but I don't think I'd give him flank on me. Or here. I'm going to save the combat protocol for a mechanical unit. Because we have enough people who can still shoot at him. Yeah, that would be a guaranteed kill. Where is Lady Fox? Still the only thing he... That gives her shots at 3 different things, so even if it's not optimal... And the problem is she's got a bullpup, so... 70% though, that's better. For damage. Not great. Really want to use the whiplash. Let's do the stuff that we know we're going to do. I think we can secure that, so let's drop a grenade on this guy. I want to snipe him. We don't need to shred his armor for it, but really it's only 1 damage. But we need to remove his cover. Not enough damage. I have to use my lightning hands. Oh, the AP ammo works with his lightning hands. Oh, that's so pretty. Love it. Absolutely love it. I need a sniper rifle.
Got something here. Only the best.
Okay, now he's in melee mode. He'll probably deal with one of those people over there. Try to see if we can just... Another dodge. You were irritating me with those dodges. I'm concerned about sitting out here anyway because of that guy can come around and get a flank. Check
moving on target location.
Not any better than maybe we'll combat protocol. Yeah, I don't like it. Alright, we'll protocol. Zork.
Sustaining injuries! I have failed!
Come on, try to mind control someone. I dare you. Feedback. Dead. Good times.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
I seriously want to recruit both of those guys. I mean, holy cow.
I'm doing something.
They're doing better than my own guys. Grenade would not take out that cover, I think. Over here, just hollow target, eventually shred.
Let's do this.
Oh, not you. You. Come on, Duff Man.
Not good. Gonna need to reload soon.
You're right, it's not good. I don't think he has hollow target. He should. I'll check next time we got on. Next time we're done. It's possible he doesn't. I thought he did. He needs to, you know, do some damage though. That would be, you know, super sweet. Alright, so do a kill there. Might have to take the hard shot on that one. Oh, he's dazed from the failed bionic attack. It shows him standing there, but he's dead. I mean, there's his blood. I think we just go ahead and use him to kill this guy because he can't do much else.
I'm going.
Today's state.
Did you see that one?
%, obviously not good. Let's just take the snipe. Technically, the shot's in our favor. Not gonna be enough damage to get the kill. Move to loot. Maybe. Nice. Wasn't a kill, but at least she got the hit in. Now he's killable. Yeah, he can't make it to loot. Was that the same guy that missed point blank? No. This was the guy that missed it point blank. Rory. So he actually hit that guy. This is a risky maneuver.
There is no forgiveness. Changing position.
Hi. Oh, you're not supposed to swing. You're just supposed to go close enough to him to attack.
Position under fire.
I didn't expect her to swing at him. That's supposed to be the justice punch, which actually pulls them to us. I just wanted to be close enough to do this.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors. There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there
way to
before
go.
the
Run right through
aliens
the acid.
slaughter those people.
Your movement options have been acid. To heal in before you do
Gremlin,
anything.
medical detail.
Maybe I don't want to recruit that guy who ran through acid anyway. After all, yeah, I mean, he's a little eager, right? Maybe he's the guy from the Rick and Morty Vat of Acid episode. I'm acid proof. Everyone eat my ass. That's a good one. I don't know if there's any Rick and Morty fans on. For April Fools, they did a live action replay of a reenactment of a bunch of the classic Rick and Morty scenes throughout the different shows. So good.
Okay, I'll go.
Incredibly good.
I can handle that.
And they weren't all like they were mostly faithful reenactments. Like they did the Vat of Acid scene where they where they jumped in the acid. People are in costume and everything's hilarious. But they also did.
I'm on the move.
Like there's an episode of Rick and Morty where they spend the entire episode in the house because there are aliens that multiply by getting into your memories. And so they can't let any of them out of the house, otherwise they'll basically take over the whole planet. Oh. And they redo the intro scene from that episode. But everybody in the Smith family are cowboys. It's done as a gritty western. Like all the wording is rewritten to be era appropriate for for a western.
Here I come.
I can't. Money. You guys are so creative. All right, we need to.
Tired of waiting around.
I want to take time to reload, but like Duffman's gonna hit anything anyway. And he's so slow with his. Someone else sweep in and get this stuff without being out of actions? Nope. Alright, just gonna have to stay out in the open then. Hopefully you won't trigger anybody.
Solid copy.
Need 2 days to pick the stuff up? Good grief. Great, so I gotta put someone else in danger with you.
Reinitializing weapon.
Stand on this corpse. Let's end in Reborn, because at least he will go into Overwatch.
On the move. Got something new.
I guess that'll be okay.
And for you to move up.
Rolling out. I'm on it.
I don't want to move any farther forward because there's so many people scattered and out of cover. We have 3 people standing out of cover. Anyway, we got those guys. I mean, they don't need us. I mean, holy cow. Seriously. You just... Okay. There you go. Make fun of your buddy. Look at... These just don't need us. I'm not complaining. That's fine. You guys go ahead and kill them all you like.
Let's move already.
Marksman. Go ahead and advance her to here.
Stepping off.
Creepy sectoid standing around like a statue.
Whatever you say.
I mean, we probably can just charge all the way up to there. I think that they're focused on this, but you know what happens, right? As soon as we charge up, we find out there's a group right over here, and they just murder everyone who's standing out in the open.
Running!
He will auto overwatch, so it's okay for him to run up. Lady Mox up to the fruit stand.
Got it! Moving!
I want to go up here, but I don't want to expand my vision.
It's killing time!
Cautious, this unit may hunker down after their first action move. That's interesting. Duffman have a negative trait that I didn't recognize or didn't notice he got?
Affirmative, covering now.
Movement ahead!
Affirmative, covering now.
They're absolutely murdering the crap out of all the bad guys. That is awesome. Put another one down. There's two more we know about. That guy and... Actually, the other one might be dead. Could be the last one that we know about. Well, that was gutsy to leap out there. By gutsy, I mean pretty stupid. Alright, Duff Man.
Getting it done!
You gotta get in the fight. Okay, well, there you go, Duff Man. Everyone else is pretty well in position to advantage this. We're not gonna melee any of them, so... Shoot him right in the chin. Oh no, he's enraged. Roar at me. So scared. Does our sniper have shot on the armored guy? He does. Well, Buttercup. That was AP rounds. Liked it better if you'd gotten more than a base damage. Okay, puts him in the kill zone. Oh, I am standing in grenade formation.
Closing on target position now.
Good riddance.
say so.
I might have put them in grenade range. Grenade range too. Feels like a waste of a grenade, but I think this is the last standing quad. And even if it isn't, we have all those superhero resistance guys out there.
Watch order confirmed. Keep the pressure on! I must focus my strikes!
That's right, he's running into the building full of the... I was gonna say he's running into the building, I thought he was gonna run into the middle of all those guys and get shot down. Yeah, there is one more guy still over there. Like, really? I mean, the alien has already taken his turn, so... Way to go, Resistance.
Solid copy.
I'm trying to get Duffman close enough to shoot at something.
Got it. Moving.
I was right earlier when I said if I moved way ahead, there'd end up being something over here, and sure enough, there was a squad. I think for now we're kind of safe to bring it forward.
Affirmative.
Advancing quickly.
Where can the sniper go?
Affirmative.
I'd like to reload some of these weapons, but we need to get some shots in before the resistance kills everything. Remember, there could be faceless there. Yeah, it's true.
Overwatch.
We're not going to run inside that building, but it's a good point. Although if there is one, he's gonna have a bad day when he morphs out in the middle of all those resistance fighters. Well, that guy is literally just hanging out in the open. You're dead, dude. We can't get there in time. Oh, never mind. There's the faceless. Too late for him to take an action.
Fire spreading.
All right, Duffman. Time to do something.
Finally.
And you're right. I don't think he has solid targets. Like a knife through butter.
You know, that was good.
Menace 1-5, you've secured the remaining civilians and there are no other hostile contacts on the scope. Good work out there.
I would like to take credit for it, but honestly, it was the civilians that did most of the work.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed
They killed so many
for
mutons.
equipment upgrades. Initial
I
reports
think that they
the
got more kills than
suspension
we
of
did.
services were the result of dissident
I'd have to
activity
review the
have been
footage.
dismissed as radical propaganda.
It was close. I mean, we took out the Archon. We got the Archon, a Muton. Sectoid kind of took itself out by trying to mind control someone and getting feedback on him. Though we did shoot him. No, did? No, we didn't. That was the Resistance did the damage on this sectoid before he killed himself on the feedback. Yes, Jai, I'm pretty sure that the Resistance killed more. Killed probably a lot more than we did. I mean, we did kill the two...
The aliens are
no, we
probably
killed
still
one of the
wondering what hit
Mutons
'em.
and Berserkers
Let's
at
keep
the
it up,
end.
Commander.
The other one ran away from us and got himself killed by them. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that the Resistance kind of put us to shame on that one. We did most of the damage to the Andromeda, what was that? Andromedian? Andromedian? Andromedan? Yeah, with older guns, but yeah, I know they were using just bullets. They were getting, it was almost like they were using AP ammo because they were shooting through several levels of armor and getting as much damage as you'd expect off of our weapons. 7 Mutons. We gotta be getting instant researches here soon. Rescue 17 civilians, so should increase our income. Nice. Yeah, advanced stock, miss shot steal 2 damage to target. That's very nice.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the
Plus 51
aliens'
supplies.
efforts
Nice.
today, Commander. Impressive work.
That was better than building a tower. Well, no one got promoted, so. Yes, we still have supplies. We know that. Thank you.
Avenger plotting new course.
So that was a triggered event, which means we should have a little bit of breathing room here to get everybody healed up. No guarantee, but you know. Back to
Avenger
this.
plotting new course.
We're hurting a little bit on intel because we burnt a lot of it picking up all those contacts. I would like to get some more intel.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Nice. Knuckle, why are you not leveling yet?
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for
I
various
know,
covert
Central, you don't need to
missions.
nag me every
We
single
should head
time
to
that
the
I
ring
don't
to
instantly
plan our next
do
stop.
something. I'm gonna forget. Ah, okay. Time to have some fun here. Now that weapon upgrades are not permanent, expanded magazine is really nice if I have the kill zone ability, which unfortunately I do not have. I mean, it's not bad because I took the face off, which we've put to really good use. Like to have superior scope. When firing, a soldier has 10% chance the shot will not cost an action return. That's not bad either. 10% is not great, but man, you know, getting a snipe and then getting a snipe again. I'm not going to waste the stock on him. Because he's firing to do high damage, right? He's not nickel and diming something to death. Let's go ahead and give him the superior scope. Oh, that's right. Good. Yeah, we can swap items. Okay, stop doing that. Alright, superior scope. Phantom magazine's nice. Like I said, since I don't have kill zone, it's not as necessary. You know, if we're in a sniper nest, we can shoot, get the kill, reload, or if we start a turn without ammo, we can reload and then still fire because we don't have to move a lot. So we don't typically need both actions to fire a sniper rifle. 5% chance to instantly kill your target when you hit them. That might be a thing for Charmer, because he's opening the fight to set up a kill. And if he just 5% murders something, then we can move on and do something else. He's more likely shooting at something that's full health to start the fight. The gun is so big it was in the way of the summary. And there it is, a repeater. 5% chance to kill regardless of damage. Looks like there was a lot more options here than there were on my sniper rifle. So let's give the laser sight armor. No, the repeater. There we go. Maybe the superior scope. He has to hit to shred. Autoloader is good here. It's not bad, yeah. He has to hit in order to actually shred armor. The thing is that if we need to shred armor, a lot of times we also just use a grenade. But this can, if we can get our hit chance up high enough, then we don't have to waste grenades on single targets that have armor, and we can save the grenades for area effect when we have to remove cover and whatnot. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna rename the weapon. Armed. Scope should be on top. There we go. Increased chance to hit, which will increase the chance of getting a critical kill because, you know, you have to hit for that to happen. I don't know that I'm going to worry about giving the Ranger upgrades. He's about to swap this weapon out anyway. I guess the graphics are just different. Okay. I never noticed that. The graphics, it's the same items, but they're different graphics, different models for the different weapon. You like the autoloaders in a Grenadier? You don't have to reload on extra. I mean, if you're using suppress, it's not bad. But we don't use it often enough for me to justify picking up a slot for it. I mean, granted, we're putting a 5% trigger item on it, so not a real solid argument, but I think we're okay with it. Advanced hair trigger on our Ranger is not bad, because he has such high mobility. If he takes a shot on someone he couldn't sword kill, hits it and wins the roll on this, then it could allow him to follow up with a run and stabby. Go ahead and do that. And he's not going to keep these for long. Throw it. Not worry about it. Great. This is for our specialist. Let's give him an increased clip size. Because there's times where we don't want him to have to waste an action reloading because he needs to be able to heal somebody. This will increase our chances of not being in a situation where he can't heal or fire. And we'll stock as well. Should be, the clip should be on the bottom. I don't want to give him the superior clip. We're going to save, because the superior clip's going to end up on a sniper rifle. Just not on mine. What does it call that? We'll call it a special rifle. It's for the specialist. So this could... Oh, that's all the characters. Special gun. Because it's going to be good for any... And I just really like the red of that on the plasma rifle. It is so nice. It's a sick looking weapon. Let's go to Heather, our other sniper. Yeah, gonna get. We already gave away the other super sniper sight. We have a lesser scope she can use. Bedtime Charmer. All right. Well, have a good night. Glad you could join us again. Hope to see you next Saturday. If we, or of course on the Discord. Remember, everybody, we do have a community Discord. And was plug. But have a good night, and be sure to catch the rest of the. We get about another hour or so like that. We should get one more fight in. We're giving her the 3 ammo clip, but she has the kill zone. In the future, hopefully we can find her a better scope. Maybe we give her a repeater as well. Let's give her a hair trigger. There's usually more than one enemy in line of sight for a sniper. Kill zone. I think we're missing anybody. I didn't finish out mine. I wanted to distribute the other stuff to other people's. We got the good stuff. It's alright. Let's throw a repeater on there, why not? Okay, we'll go with it. Call it slightly better. Oh, I don't have room for it. Good aim. We'll definitely be looking to come back and upgrade it as we have better mods. But, you know, not missing is a pretty big deal. All right, what do we have available to us? We have my camera in place where we can no longer see the points each character has. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a compromise. There's a lot of information that was showing up here that people couldn't see, like countdown timers and whatnot. This is kind of the best place I've found that minimizes the impact of what it's covering up. Okay, alright, we have an option for a new Reaper. Good. Really good. Probably the one we should take. I don't think anything has changed. No, it's all the same stuff. Okay. I would like to get this. Yeah, and the contact one as well. We have a few open contacts. We need a Reaper. That's only 4 days. We need a Reaper. Before we send Heather, because I think we generally like to have mobility on, some mobility bonuses on our marksmen so they can get into their sniper locations more quickly. Before we send her away, load out, give her a spider suit. All right. Yeah, rocket. Yeah, she loves it. Look at her. Now let's send her on that mission. Gears has a Reaper. We need to replace Elena. I need to upgrade other classes' guns too. You mean the faction ones? Yeah. I feel like we got the spare stuff. Alright, I don't think I'm going to send Snickle on this one because I'd like to have him actually go with us in a mission. Let's send our corporal. Let's send him.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Yeah, I know they're. I mean, but 75 apiece, and I don't want to burn that much supplies yet. I know that it looks like we have a lot of supplies, but we did just take our monthly income, so it's going to be a while before we get more. You can get a shot if you go on a mission. Yeah, we're planning on putting you on a mission. I was hoping to get you another level from going on all those covert ops. You were getting XP, but you weren't getting...
We can start construction on the Shadow Chamber whenever you're ready, Commander.
Yeah, lady, do you not see me already working on it? Goodness, enough power for this lab. I mean, I know we will when we have a free soldier or engineer. But when we do that, we're locking them down. I want to keep an engineer in the, just keep one in the infirmary. If I lock them down somewhere else, then we end up in a situation where we don't have them. Don't necessarily have to have the one in the proving ground. Would like to start the Scilab. How long is it going to take? 21 days. That's rough. That is rough. Give up. I mean, we don't really. These are just kind of things that we're doing in the background. We want them, but they're not time critical. When I say that, I can take the guy out temporarily from the infirmary. Because we're just talking about build time, so let's... get this... Oh, no, we can't. We need them in both two places at once. Right. We weren't going to put him on... Oh, man. Oh, Eduardo's our... We're going to leave him here so we don't forget about him. Let's go ahead and pull him out. You live here now. Let's get that Scilab started. Once the other building is done, we can move them to the Scilab. At least get a little bit of time done on it. 175 supplies and monthly upkeep of 55. That's where it really hurts.
Scilab construction initiated.
But these are locked in, which makes these locked in as well. We don't ever want to bring him out. I know I'm getting back and forth on this, but... Okay. Enough juggling.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
New item available: Warden armor, Celestial gauntlets, and some more proving ground things. Wraith suit and a war suit. Yeah, Celestial gauntlet. Don't care. Warden armor. Our new master of the aliens' Illyrium technology has led us to the ultimate in battle armor, the Warden armor. Illyrium powered armor provides unprecedented survivability and versatility in the battle against increasingly powerful aliens. Alright, new proving ground for the war suit by harnessing the power of I gotta learn to say that word. Illyrium. It should be possible to create a new heavy powered armored suit capable of generating a defensive force field, not unlike those used by alien craft. Sounds pretty appealing, doesn't it? Wraith suit. Having seen the aliens manipulate psionic fields for a variety of purposes, we've theorized it may be possible to transverse through the physical confines of our world by developing a psionic field enmeshed in a specially designed light armor suit. Sounds to me like it can teleport. I don't like the key words light armor, though. Breakthrough successful. Interchangeable upgrades. Yeah, we did that on our own. Okay. Adaptive personal combat sims. Commander, we have made a astounding breakthrough. Doesn't tell us what it does. It's probably the same as swapping them out. Archon is instant now. Yes. Berserker instant now. Yes. I want to see what this is. Yeah, it makes the PCS interchangeable, which is nice. Not terribly necessary, but nice. All right. Berserker autopsy?
This fearsome creature, long referred to as a berserker, is clearly a genetic relation to the other mutant species we have encountered in the field. For reasons yet unknown, this particular variant is unique in that it is altogether consumed by what can only be described as blind rage, a thirst for combat, unlike any other creature we've encountered. As if the typical mutant wasn't aggressive enough, this hulking beast seems dangerous even in death. I will be more than happy to dispose of it once I file my report.
Core drive serum. Derived from the adrenal glands of the berserker alien boosts a soldier's nervous system, resulting in a greater mobility and significant damage resistance from multiple turns. Serum can only be used in combat once. It will be removed from the soldier's inventory permanently once activated. So, nope, we're not using that. We don't need to make a new one every time we use it. Conehead.
The product of an extensive fusion of both alien biological material and advanced mechanical support systems, the Archon is an unusually ornate design by alien standards. With an air of authority spurred by its distinctive appearance, I can only assume the aliens intended it to be something of a herald to the other forces. It certainly is impressive looking, if nothing
Dark
else.
Iron is pretty cool looking.
Although I am still not entirely sure what the aliens hope to achieve.
Oh,
Such
there
a
it
grand
is.
design.
The research available. Plasma Lance. Fusion Blade, nice. Fusion Ripjack. This is why I said that we don't want to spend money on things. Things like this come up, and suddenly we, in a burst, need a bunch of money. I mean, I don't think we take the adaptive PCS because assassin weapons is so important. Plus, we want to get the beam weapon done. And the plasma lance. Oh, we've got so much to research. I think we gotta do the assassin weapons first, though. It's just, we can't leave them sitting in a locker. They're too powerful to be on the sidelines.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, damn. Okay, so there's the war suits. I know we're doing something right now, but I want to see what the options are here. Supplies. I don't think we want to do the Wraith suit because I don't want light armor. Check the black market for more scientists. I might. Oh, yeah, it did show there's a refreshed black market.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Don't want the serum. There's what I'm forgetting. Although, again, it's in a few days, this is not going to be useful. I don't think we'd do this. 95 supplies, the weapon's not going to be used. I mean, obviously there's some scenarios where it'll get used if we don't swap weapons between rangers constantly. But, yeah, on the armor as well. I want this, but I don't think we use it. And there we go. The squad armor. 300 supplies, yeah, see, this is why I was sitting on all that money. 40 alloys, 20 crystals. That's expensive.
This is our basic power armor frame, providing the durability you'd expect from a giant armored suit.
All right. Now we're broke again. It was 5 days. We need some supplies.
Commander, we've located one of their facilities.
Okay, that's not an event. Great, it's in Australia. I mean, we've clawed this back, right? We would have had lost already because in one fight, in one session, we had 2 spots open and we cleared 2 spots and they immediately refilled. So in that session, if we hadn't got rid of those 2 dots, we would have lost already. Now we've got it under control. We have access to 2 sites. That one right there, which is a 2-dot site. And that one's a 1-dot site. That's 3 points that in an emergency we can claw back. So I'm not worried about the Avatar project at the moment. That one all the way down there. And we're automatically reducing it once per month anyway, so it's some mitigation there. Can't ignore it, but we don't have to panic after it.
Commander, we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project. We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Ooh, venom rounds. Fast-acting toxin against organic aliens and humans alike, poisoning the target on impact and dealing bonus damage.
Shadow chamber now operational.
Although I'm impressed with the strides we've made in infiltrating the alien psionic network, the depths of their technological advancement continue to leave us one step behind. However, with the enhanced decryption capabilities of this chamber, I'm confident we will find a great deal more information than we had previously hoped.
New objective added.
Sending the codex brain. Script codex data.
We are fully prepared to begin our analysis of the material recovered from the Advent Black Site, Commander. With the Shadow Chamber fully operational, we can use its advanced decryption capabilities to analyze the Codex artifact recovered by our forces.
Man, I want a room in my house that I can call the Shadow Chamber. Yeah, I could probably line this room in black light like that, maybe. I mean, it's cool glow, right? I do have my Christmas lights still behind me. I could plug those in. Pick a closet for get some purple neon. That door right there is a closet. That one is a restroom. This is the master bedroom in my house. When I was, I mean, this is such a statement. Probably one I shouldn't be proud of. When I was house hunting to buy a house, one of the primary things I was looking for in it was that it had to have a room large enough to have room scale VR. You know, and not be the living room. It needed a master bedroom large enough that I could turn it into my office. Sounds like an edgy bathroom. Well, it is technically on the edge of the house. Let's see here. Black Site vial. Recover the Advent Black Site from the Advent Black Site. It's an unknown substance. Appears to be a product of equally gruesome and intensive refining process. As its composition of purpose is yet to be unknown. So I mean, it doesn't really matter which order we do it. We need to get both of them done. We got them in this order, so we're going to do that Black Site first. All other research projects will be suspended. No, we're not, because we want to get our alien research done first, our alien weapons. Oh, wait, before I forget.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Literally just freed up that guy. Coming back. Eduardo's our medic. Put him back in there. Being built with proving grounds. I'm not going to do a war suit because I don't have the supplies. Could do an experimental grenade. I don't remember what the experimental armors are. I mean, I think they're when I say armor, I think they're the inserts, like the inlays. They're not actual armor suits. If I remember correctly. Well, let's make one, because I mean we got the cores.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
All right, medic, you're going to go work at the proving grounds for now. Again, the engineers are completely interchangeable. There's no reason for me to be calling him the medic other than the fact that he happens to be the one who's been sitting in there all the time. Okay, they're cranking up the project research all of a sudden.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Really? Central, is that how it works?
Strategic
Like
resource located.
Only 62 supplies. Not great, but it's more than what we had. Not complete. We're early into the month, so we don't need to rush and contact. Low on intel anyway. Yeah, let's hit the
Avenger plotting new course.
black market, though we probably can't afford anything. See what they've got.
The market is open.
It's Viper Corps and Archon Corps. Yeah, you can have one of both. Oh, he really wants those AP rounds. It's not gonna happen. That's gonna have the time. Yeah, it has the hunt time. I mean, not bad, but we're strapped for intel for right now. Very perception, bad either. Superior speed, we can give that to Heather. Liking everything here. Supplies are probably most useful to us, though. Yeah, let's grab the supplies.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
See, Nicholas, this is how it works. You go on a mission and you get promoted. Alright, we are supposed to
I'm not all that happy about it. But one of my best people has decided to come join your crew after that last covert action.
And what? He's going to give me a lecture on my not having an open mission. Or an active mission. Alright, let's level up Storm. think that's too cool of a name for someone who hasn't proven themselves yet. Rain attacks have 33% chance to generate force. I think the Rin is the... Not miss, triggers momentum, and generates force and kills. So I guess it's an extra chance. Let's step use these guys. With a pillar of psionic energy to act as a high cover point. Cost when focus. Not bad. Sunstrike. Strike an enemy with psionic force, knocking them back in the direction of the attack. Do damage. The stun. Called stun strike. Templar is immune to fire, poison, acid, and explosive damage. That's not bad. You know, considering that's a passive, right? That's on. Explosive damage. He truly he's just immune to grenades. I don't think you can pass that up. If it's grenade immunity, I think we can't pass that up. I think the overcharge is pretty decent, if I remember correctly. Anytime you can generate more focus, you're better off. The immunity to explosives seems really powerful. I think I gotta take that. You can always swing back and pick something. It's not that expensive. After attacking with Ren, prevent all damage from the next attack instead of moving. A 6 fortress. Seems too good. We'll probably come back and get. We need him in the field to actually prove himself a little bit, and then. All right, Jake Ray. Detonate an explosive, environmental explosive, causing it to deal double damage. Oh yeah, blood trail. That's the bonus damage to something that's already been wounded. We've used that to our advantage, especially since the Reaper. This is the upgraded Reaper weapon, by the way. We did pay for the upgrade, and it's still kind of abysmal damage. And there's not a lot of environmental explosives. That's too situational. Shredder's nice. She had Shredder. Elena had Shredder. But we're definitely taking Blood Trail first. Shredder is the XCOM skill. We want both of these. We did a lot of good work with the shrapnel upgrade last time. We really want target definition as well. If we're using him as a scout, that's meaningful. So that's 11 points. We can probably come back to it, but shrapnel I think is more important. Silent Killer. Kills with the Vector Rifle do not increase the Reaper's chance to break out of shadow, but the chance for reveal still occurs. Kill the Claymore puts the Reaper into shadow. We rarely kill with the Claymore because we're using it to set up someone who needs to be killed. But that's not going to come into play. Outspeaking from shadow has 2 armor piercing, not bad. Kill zone, we know how much we like kill zone, but we like that on someone else. Maybe silent killer. Problem is, it has to be a kill shot. It's already... I don't think that this reduces your chance of being revealed. Right now, a shot with the rifle is a 50% chance of being revealed. I don't think this reduces the chance. It just reduces the increased chance after having a successful shot. You know, 'cause like the second time you shoot, it's like an 80% chance that you break. But I think this is our best choice here. Needle obviously is very nice as well. Yeah, AP is not bad. Yeah, it's not bad, but if that's going to be the one shot coming out of Shadow, I'd rather stay in Shadow. Sting, we know about Sting. Soul Harvest, kill shots increase crit chance by 5. No. Squad sight is not useful to her because she's always the one who's up front scouting. Or him, it's not her anymore. It's not Elena. So yeah, we'll take Sting again. We do have 19 points left to spend. I think target definition is probably our best choice. I mean, obviously I like Shredder on anybody, but this character only fires when it's trying to get the kill shot, not when he's opening fire. So Shred isn't going to be useful at that point. The armor piercing from Needle would be useful. We're going to go target definition first because that's in line with the scouting, the stealth scouting strategy. More so than armor piercing. Can we customize colors on... No, drab. Yeah, at least customize the weapon. Go hot pink. Purple feels appropriate for some reason. And a shadowy purple. That's a royal purple, that's more shadowy. But it's more visible, so I think we'll go with the royal purple. I don't think I've ever recolored the Reapers. I never take the time to customize the faction classes. I don't really think of them as my soldiers, because they're outsiders, and I feel like they should be in, you know, whatever it is that they show up in, but they all show up in the exact same scheme. There's no variety in them. Now, olive green. Kind of camouflagey, sorta, right? The stealthy person. Let's see what he actually looks like. It's just a regular guy. I'm surprised. Thing in the hood though. Too classic. Okay. see if we can get in one more fight before the end of the session here. What we need to be doing. I know that's not going to be a whole lot of intel. 8 days for what's going to be like 40 intel. We could just be here getting intel instead.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Here it is. Resistance top. All right, yeah. There are the assassin weapons. These are ridiculously overpowered. We don't even bother reading the description. We'll see it when it's on the character. Oh, plasma lance inspired. Yep. You don't need to tell me twice.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Resistance stops, yeah. We need the combat intelligence one to be up when I'm ready to go do something. We're not maxed out on our contacts. I mean, it's a good upgrade. We also need to up our faction. Gives us more orders, gives us more slots for the orders, and it gets us the ability to actually attack these guys. Ooh. Resistance rewards from all missions increased by 15%. That's not bad. That's not good. 12 supplies for 4 days. I think we need to do this one. The resistance contact's the one I want to do the most. I think this is the one that we... Or this one. I think we need to do this one. We need to expand. We need our faction increased with them to be able to place orders. Plus, we need to be tracking down the Chosen for whenever it is that we're ready to fight them. Charmer's ready for combat, so let's get one of our... We need to get more Grenadiers leveled up. Bonus dodge. I don't want to take any of our guys out of circulation. I don't want to send Snickle because I want him to be available to actually go on a mission. Maybe Lady Mox. We invest a permanent bonus to a non-XCOM person. Could also send Julie, the specialist. She sees a lot of action. I'm gonna send Lady Mox because she's in combat, in melee combat, a decent amount of time. And she doesn't get all the bonuses that our Reapers do, or our Rangers. Guessing someone else. think we can just go ahead and send the leveling up the Templar on these missions. I'm gonna send Duff Man. We should send Duff Man. Oh, we already have a Grenadier out. Send him. I like sending the Templars on the Templar missions. It just seems appropriate.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Okay. I almost forgot why we were here. Bask in the glory that is ridiculously overpowered weapons. Alright. Loadout. Let's change the arc blade to the katana. So the arc blade, of course, is doing 4 to 6 damage before all of his innate bonuses. 10% crit, 25% stun chance. We've never stunned anything because we always kill it in one shot, so we do not care about that stat. If we're not going to kill it, we don't stab it. Decent weapon, right? You know, with all his bonuses, decent weapon. So we're going from 4 to 6 damage to 8 to 9 damage. Armor piercing 5. It ignores 5 levels of armor. It's a can opener. Katana does not does extreme damage and cannot miss or be dodged. So it's a guaranteed base 8 damage before all the bonus damages for, you know, his skills. Can't miss, can't be dodged, ignores armor. It's just, I mean, he wants something to die, it just dies. That's the way it goes. And then the shotgun. Normally I don't like shotguns. Of course, our plasma rifle we're familiar with. Shotgun is 8 to 10 damage. It's 7 clip size. 25% chance to crit. 15% chance for bonus action. Automatically does 3 damage if it misses. Yeah, I mean, what can you say about it? It's a little ridiculous. I'm still not a fan of shotguns, but this one does a lot. Now remove the upgrades. Nope. Straight out. Yeah, though it is, I mean, it's a slick looking weapon too, look at it. Nice. That sword, look at it. Yeah, Shrapnel's a murder machine. There's just no two ways about it. Also, by the way, our new armor actually has armor. It's not just health. So we have damage reduction now. It's good. Like that. So we're at 5.5 hours. We're gonna move forward. If it looks like it's gonna be a big mission though that pops up, we'll probably call it and then resume it next. Alright, let's review our targets.
Commander, we've had the Shadow Chamber running the numbers. These are the tactical projections for our next field operation.
Very difficult. Ooh, bunch of supplies. That's the one we don't really care about though, the carrying more explosives, because they're carrying more explosives for 1 month, even though it doesn't say it there. Hidden event engineer, though we're soon to not need more engineers. Supplies. The enemies have Viper rounds. That would be irritating. Not very much intel. I think we're going to, because it's going to be a very difficult fight. That means it's going to be a slow walk. Yeah, look at the troops. That's what I'm looking at right here. 8 elite priests. We're not as worried about the priests because we do feedback now on psionics. Heavy mech is annoying. Sectoid we don't care so much about. This isn't too bad. Really don't care about those. Fleet specters, typically we kill them pretty quickly because they waste a turn body snatching. Yeah, they don't look too bad. I think we're going to hold off till next week, though. We're already at the target time. And we've accomplished everything we had set out to accomplish today. So, did I find the troops I needed? Yes. I mean, all we needed was a couple of trooper corpses to be able to make one of the underlays. We didn't really need it, but we did make an underlay. It hasn't been used yet. I mean, we've put it on someone, but it hasn't saved anyone's life yet. I don't think. Unless Duffman was wearing it. He might have been wearing it when he got shot, in which case it saved his life. He had 1 health left. He wouldn't be wearing it now because we've reclaimed all those things. Duffman. Oh yes, he was wearing it. It saved his life. You're asking if the one place had troops? Yeah. It saved his life. It worked. I mean, of course, his health is way higher now because he's in the armor. But he survived by 1 health. He was the one we gave the nanoscale vest to. Yes, Nicola, yeah, exactly. His costume looked different back then. It was because he was in the Predator armor. Oh, that looks slick though. Look at the flames on his arm. That's so cool. Yeah, I didn't realize it at the time. But the one extra health from the nanoscale, plus 2, right? Because we have an enhanced version of it. That's what saved him. He would have been dead. We would have lost Duffman on his first mission. You approve of the Tonka truck weapon? Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. I tried to color theme it with the character from The Simpsons as much as I could. You know what, I think we can stretch it a little bit. Let's go ahead and do a mission. I think we want supplies more than anything else. But we don't care about the drawback. Viper rounds was for 1 month as well, I think. We get poisoned if we get hit. We don't typically get hit. Well, it's field commander. I think we'd go with this one. I'd rather stop the Viper poison because these guys don't tend to have a chance to double grenade, but I'd rather have the supplies.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Yeah, we'll roll over just a little bit here. I wanna get a use of our new weapons. You know, our newly stocked weapons, because we have mods on them, as well as Shrapnel's ridiculously overpowered weapons. We are missing Charmer. Why are we missing Charmer? For some reason it put Duffman in instead of Charmer. Show of force. Intel suggests a large number of Advent troopers present under Advent-only leadership. Okay, more grenades is good then. AP rounds. Who do we give? Poisoned. Maybe we give them to Tough Man. Oh yeah, I get Snickle in the fight. You're right. We don't need... Why are you here? You don't need to be here. I don't... It's probably not worth giving you the Skulljack, considering your ultra stupidly powered weapons. Instead, I think I'm going to give you Venom rounds, because you're shotgunning and maybe you won't kill something in one shot. As ridiculous as that sounds. Nope, not you. Get out of here. Tickle the medic, so he gets that. Although, give him special plasma rifle, because you're not using it anymore. Should show the name. You know, we went out of our way to name these weapons. You think it would show the name right here? That he's got his own special weapon. You don't have a... yeah, you're saying it's the Skulljack's better on the specialist, but I don't have a spot for them on the specialist. I'm not going without grenades, and they have to have their med kits. I'd much rather use a Skulljack on someone who's going to be in the front line, who can actually Skulljack someone. That still do damage. Give him a stock. We're running thin on good upgrades. This is why we sat on them all this time, is because before we couldn't remove them, and we would just use up all the good stuff, and then we'd upgrade these weapons, and then we wouldn't have a use for them anymore. Guess we could use auto reloader. increase critical chance by 5%, improving even further with proximity target. I think we're gonna go with hair trigger instead, because you know, if he fires and misses something that he needed to shred, maybe we can get another shot on it. It's not gonna be a super weapon, but it's better than having nothing on it. We need him to level up. Yeah, he doesn't even have auto targeting. But he has grenades, and there's a show of force, so grenades are good. So the alternate option to give him the poison. Yes. Okay, then that's differently. Here's what we're doing. These rounds do extra damage and can poison organic targets. We're gonna see, because I don't remember if the bonus damage from stock or the guaranteed damage from stock on a missed shot, if it can trigger the ammo bonus. I don't recall if it can. We're gonna gamble on it. Alright, we'll just give the armor to Shrapnel. Away we go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
I feel like it's overkill sending our A-team into this fight. When we kind of need them all recovered so that we can send them after a black site. But rated very difficult, and I just want to try out their new stuff.
Shen came across an odd series of transmissions coming out of this region, and we've narrowed it down to a hidden alien communications relay transmitting to the Advent network. We can't pass up any opportunities to disrupt their progress on the latest operation, so we're moving in to take out that relay. Neutralize any hostile contacts near the site, lock it down, and destroy the target. Menace 1-5. The communications relay is up ahead.
I guess we could have considered sending the Reaper with them as well.
It looks like Advent is throwing every grunt they've got at us, Commander. They're flooding the area with troopers. We need to be ready for a fight.
Charmer can start to form a new bond with the next Reaper so they can get them killed the moment they finally bond. I think we're going to swing around the wall to see if we get some visibility on anything.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
That and that. Okay, well, that's right, it is overwhelming force, so we're going to run into all kinds of people. Good to know. Got visibility here, so something's watching this side. Literally the worst place for snipers. These tunnels.
I'm all over it.
As much as I want to skirt around the side, I think I want to open up on all these guys. don't think I could grapple up from over here, but no one else is in place anyway. Like, even if they patrol, they shouldn't spot us as long as we're in cover.
On it.
I'm gonna risk moving into the area. The Freeborn will auto overwatch. If they do walk in and trigger, he'll get a shot. Armor will overwatch.
Overwatch.
Oh, I forgot to check on... Because Duffman has this cautious. I forgot to check to see if he had a trauma that he needed to cure.
Solid copy.
Risky. There. Here it's a little bit dangerous. Whatever is generating this field could walk around. I don't know if it's these guys. It was awfully wide for those guys. Maybe put him over here.
Got it.
I really don't want to kill Snickle off on, one of his first missions. He finally got out from behind the desk and got in the field. Guys are walking the wrong way. I can chase you. Doesn't have the bonus. Oh, the bonus radius is a global upgrade. That's right. It doesn't have the bonus damage. We can get all 4 of those guys in one grenade.
I'm on the move.
I like the sound of that. Oh yeah. Okay. We know how this fight's starting. We don't have time to slow boat it. We got 6 turns to get the job done. Anywhere good. Looking up to here. Armor can get. Need some Overwatch guys. I don't want to spend the turn not moving forward, but we need to overwatch and get a good ambush on these guys. I like my Overwatch traps. They work out pretty well for me. So, Shrapnel is not going into Overwatch because he has the shotgun. Better used moving in. So he can be the cleanup. We can put Grim here. start the fight. Love to have my kill zone right now. Shrapnel will stay out of Overwatch. I'll stay out of Overwatch because I got all those other abilities I can trigger. Yeah, Overwatch might have a minus 20 to hit on move and all that, but it still has a better chance to hit than someone who makes it to hard cover and then I have to shoot at their hard cover.
Rolling.
I don't have time to set them up in the flank.
Eyes on the prize.
I have 6 turns to make it all the way across the map, and it's a show of force map, which means these squads are just the tip of the iceberg. I have to move quickly.
This is for you.
Hi guys.
They've got our position.
This would have been a good time to have the kill zone, which unfortunately I don't have on my character.
That's not good. Target neutralized. Adjusting sights.
Oh, do we have the bonus damage on 2 people for this? At this point, they didn't get knocked on the acid bullet. Yeah. No kidding. The 2 of them got out of sight. I can't even shoot at 2 of them. Someone is somewhere else. I think you run up and murder this guy. Sword. Become untouchable. There's the other, okay, there's the other guy. They're not close enough for you to chain your Reaper attacks. Murder!
Well, how about that?
I want to use lightning hands. But if I were to, that guy's out of range, I think. Yeah, he's out of range. Maybe this is where I serial, because if I just kill the guy with my regular sniper shots, my second action can only be on my pistol. and that guy's out of range of the pistol. It's not a guaranteed kill on that guy.
Kill confirmed.
Pretty decent chance. Guaranteed hit. There we go.
Well, how about that? Did you see that one? Not too shabby.
I still got a bullet left in the chamber. And both of my actions. Oh, that was pretty. Okay. Maybe we move up and reload. That was... Well, I don't have to do that yet. Move other people. Oh, no, I do. That's literally the last action.
Whatever you say. Reloaded.
Got great use out of that ability.
I'm going.
Hey, we're not in your region.
Better be careful.
We're in the North Americas. We killed the Chosen from the North Americas. Alright, takes additional damage from 3+ attacks in a single turn. Doesn't like Templars. Well, we don't have any Templars. I chose to bring you on this mission. What's wrong with bringing you on this mission? Do fine. Defense increase after the first attack on every turn. Reveals because no one's concealed. Don't care. Immune to explosions. Let's just not grenade him.
It's dangerous out here.
I mean, it's a particularly dangerous mission. Well, it wasn't so dangerous until this guy region jumped to North America.
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
Where was that mech? That was right about here, wasn't it? I don't think that this is going to have any value of getting in that. He might be the easiest Chosen to fight, but he's still a Chosen. He's an added complication to a region that we supposedly are safe from Chosen because we literally killed the Chosen that was guarding this region. That's the whole gimmick of the game, is that the Chosen are in a given area, and if you fight in that area, there's a chance they'll show up. I don't set the rules, they set them. Alright, I was saying, I don't think there's any value in my getting up into this sniper nest. Probably more value of getting over here. I can have a shot down that path.
I can handle that.
Visibility on that mech. Or I need to be able to creep all the way up safely and not trigger him. I'm gonna risk running you up to here.
Double time.
You can always give you a bonus action to get you out. There they are. Okay.
You killed off one of the other Chosen, and the Elders put all the blame on me. Thanks a lot.
We've got the Chosen right where we want them. It's time to strike.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay. Advent troops here.
Good. I wanted them to trigger. I want to bring them forward. I don't have to go into them. Okay. How do we want to set this up? Charmer, oh, you're one step shy of getting to the point. How about Stuff Man? Don't know if they're going to come into the room. I would like for them to. I don't think they have line of sight on shrapnel. I mean, that guy does, but I don't think these guys do.
Tired of waiting around.
Oh, I can't give you a bonus action because I've already taken my actions for the turn. Oh, no, I haven't. I took one of them, right. A pistol shot on the elite trooper. Not very good odds on it, though. Thinking that maybe I just give you aid protocol. See from their side. Okay, so the mech definitely most likely doesn't have sight on you. Advanced troopers, I'm not too concerned about them. Mostly just about him grenading and maybe taking out the wall. You've got a whole lot of health and you have actual armor. There's nothing for me to suppress. I mean, I could suppress that guy, but that doesn't feel useful. Shoot him from here. I can't bank this around a corner and get to... Doesn't hurt to check, right? Obviously I need that to hit this guy over here, so that's not gonna happen. Not gonna waste it on him. Okay. Armor can move up. Here, that would be probably best. I want to go in Overwatch. I don't actually want to spend my action doing the teamwork thing. Freeborn can actually aggressively move forward because he'll go into auto overwatch. So we could put him right here. That wouldn't be terrible. And then we have Snickle give...
No need to ask twice.
8 protocol to Shrapnel.
Problem. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm feeling awfully exposed myself. I don't like this 83%. The other option is for me to grapple up. That'll get me out of most of their line. It'll not do a real good job for me having somewhere to shoot, but if anyone comes in the room.
Grapple out! Affirmative, covering now!
Could suppress him. I guess he's our only real threat, right? I mean, I wouldn't really call him a real threat. I'd rather suppress the big guy, but all over ammo. That sucks. That's the other problem. Because we need to be moving. We need to be moving constantly because of the timer. We're guaranteeing ourselves running out of ammo. The next round we are reloading and not shooting if we try to move forward. So.
This is taking way longer than I had hoped.
Yeah, he's gonna try to run up and hit Duffman. He wants to break the suppression. AI loves to focus on them.
That armor's tough.
Okay. Yep. Man, that 8 protocol is doing some work. Jeez.
You could use a break.
Rank shot.
We have a soldier down.
Shot
Get
that
them
can't
back on
miss.
their feet on the double.
I'm ready.
How we want to play this. Obviously, at some point, we're going to revive you. shot him. And I need my new rifle. I don't miss anything, but I'm not getting kills. These high health guys. He has 8 health. It's always right on the edge. Stuffman can't move anyway, so he might as well take this shot.
What we're looking for? Woo! You see that?
Don't want to run out there. The thing is that if I heal you, it doesn't revive you. I think it takes the revival protocol, which I don't want to have to use. I can just literally just walk up and smack you in the face and you go, huh? Oh yeah, okay, I'm good. I could do restoration. That's wild overkill. Target on. I don't know. I'm thinking I come out of my sniper nest. I want to waste lightning hands on this guy. If I run down, no, I shouldn't come out of sniper. I gotta figure out who's gonna revive you. Because whoever steps out in the open to revive you, I think that's the end of their turn. And then they're stuck out in the open. I probably do need to use a gremlin. Snap you out of it. Yeah, let's just... Nickel doesn't have a shot on anyone anyway. Oh! Stand by me. When a soldier ends his movement... Oh, it has to end his move. Bombmate will automatically cleanse of any negative mental effects. You're standing out in the open. There's no way I'm going to end my move standing next to you. That's... I mean, we're friends, but, you know, there's limits. Now you're free to do things. The major threat's down of that group. There undoubtedly are other groups around here, so I don't want to go running into the room. Somehow that doesn't give you blank gun body. Look at the amount of damage you can do to him. I don't know that... I haven't tried out Reaper in a long time. I don't remember how exactly it functions. My assumption is that it's basically run, sword attack, run, sword attack. It only says it grants an extra action. Let's see here. Yeah, all in walking distance. Because you'd get a guaranteed kill. Now remember, after you get one kill, we just don't care because you're unstoppable, untouchable. The problem is that if I run him all the way in to sword the sniper, I'm exposing a lot of new territory and I can activate unseen enemies. Something I'm trying to avoid doing. But I don't want to run you in there. It's not really for your safety because you're the most survivable guy we've got. Stop doing that. You're untouchable. I know I won't miss. I know I won't miss. That's not the issue. The issue is whether or not we wake up other people. You have the ultra super weapons. You don't miss. Alright. We'll try to bounce, bounce, bounce.
That's a big weapon. You sure you know how to handle it?
He recognizes the weapon you're carrying as his sister's. So, devastating melee, chain attack. First melee can't miss. I know that, but we don't. Okay, there we go. It's hilarious that he recognizes the weapon you're carrying.
Impressed yet?
I love that they put things like that in the game. You know, unique situation, voice lines.
You know that was good.
Get a shot on him from here. We can probably get a grenade. I mean, I know that he's immune to explosions, but we remove his cover. We still have to have someone else who can come in and take a shot at him. Right now, your sword doesn't get a kill on him. I want to change that. I still have 2 actions. I can get a shot on him if he doesn't have cover.
Seems doable.
See what my shot chance is. 71, not bad. This is where we lightning hands. I know we have fan as well. What kind of... Oh, it's not going to give me the... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not nearly enough damage. Not nearly enough damage. Yeah, he takes more damage after 3. That's what I'm trying to layer all the damage on him, all the shots on him I can. So I'm thinking that we grenade, come around here and throw a grenade to take out his cover.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Even though he won't take damage from the grenade. Yeah, 100%. That's what we're looking for right there. I don't need a lightning hands for this unless I just want to kill him myself. What? I'm probably killing him myself. We'll save the lightning hands.
This ain't a duel.
Now I'm getting a little angry.
Oh, you're getting a little angry. You're a little dead.
Did you see that one? Looks
You might be the first to ever take me down more than once, Commander. Don't get cocky. I'll be back to finish this later.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Yoink.
got it.
Alright, Snickle, you need to... I don't want you to go around that way, because he's someone over here.
I'm trusting you here.
Yeah, I'll get to the relay.
Heading out. Come get some. Advent forces sighted.
Both of them, level 3 on. Come on. Hit one of them, pick up some armor.
Shot wide.
I like how robotic they make him when he points. It looks robotic to me. Okay. Get one shot you because we ignore. Ariel's still active? I don't normally get that icon, I don't think. Or maybe it's because I normally hit slash on my own? No. The slash shows the... Almost as if his... Ariel is still active. Can't be because it's a new round. Anyway, let's we need to get some grenades on things. We need Get rid of armor. Charmer's there. Where is the man still up here? This. Okay. Heavy cover, that should work.
Here I come!
Oh. Whoops.
He's coming over here!
I mean, I meant to do that. Perfect. There goes all the cover, most of their armor. There you go, Duckman. Basically no damage, but that's alright. Set him up. Do I have a shot on? Kill if I hit. Not likely to be a kill. Definitely not a kill. I want to save you because of your armor piercing. You can take this guy out if he's injured more.
Heading to that location.
We need to use combat protocol. Decent options there. Nickel just needs to get up here. He just needs to get into the fight. Yeah, face-off might be an option. You're okay with where you're at. You need to get up there and contribute. I mean, your aid protocol probably saved Shrapnel's life. So there is something to be said there. You've done something. You've contributed.
On my way.
I'll target him. Possibly take out some armor. Nice. Okay, he's in the kill zone.
Ammo out.
But you can kill either one of these. You can kill any one of them. Probably want you to kill him just because he has the most health. %chance I take him out straight. %, chance that's also a kill. That's a guaranteed kill. Let's just go ahead and take it. We got enough people with actions. Executed.
You know that was good.
Yeah, I mean, combat protocol would be 100% on the mech, but so was my sniper rifle that has no cooldown. Oh, nice miss there, buddy.
Missed.
Nice miss. Did I hit the insta kill? Oh, that's what the execute was. Nice. I was wondering why it said executed. So I double killed it. That's hilarious. Let's do this before anything else.
Whatever you say.
You're right next to him. You're untouchable. And you're Blade Master.
Go help him out.
As much as I wanted to do a double run there and snickle, primary job is good.
I guess that'll be okay.
Where you going, buddy? Yeah, that's how it works.
Impressed yet? The alien transmission is still active and we're running out of time.
I know it's still active.
Get to the relay and take it out. ASAP.
We got 3 turns. It's like right in front of us.
It's killing time.
Got 2 people who can hack it from range. I'm not too worried.
Seems doable.
Yeah, it does say all targets have been neutralized.
Confirmed.
Why is that? I can't be remote hacked? Huh. Has to be destroyed. I thought it was remote hackable, but he can see it and he can't hack it. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way.
On it.
I'm on it.
Do anything anyways.
Going up.
Batman.
No problem, boss. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Why run to cover? Because it's good practice. I mean, I was still bringing enough firepower onto the target to kill it anyway. Shooting inanimate objects are in. You still didn't get there in time. But I mean, you did your job, right? You were a support. You protected Joe when he was out in the open, and you healed him, so you definitely contributed. And took him down again. You took the pictures? We didn't even take a picture.
Advent officials revealed today's
I should have taken a
maneuver
picture
by
because this
local
was the
peacekeepers
A
was
team.
a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire
I didn't take a
and
picture because I was
wounds
planning
were
on using the
simulated
Duffman
to
picture.
better train Advent forces.
you're actually here in this one. Like I should have taken the photo. Duffman, everyone's present. I can go back and take the photo again. Hit autosave before that last round. I could just replay that last round and take the photo.
Are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today,
hey, look, someone got a promotion.
We still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Oh, bond level went up. Didn't really get much out of this mission.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Welcome to Lieutenant. Hey, field medic. You can actually do real medic stuff. Yeah, 3 people all bonded together. I do not believe so. No. Maybe you'll form a bond with Charmer. Since Freeborn is just completely antisocial. His bond rating is like low to very low with everybody. Where was it we view the bonds? Oh, we need to put them. Let's do this. We just had a mission. 3 days should be able to get away with it. I do like this. Covert operations, it's reduced by 1 day if we send them together. That's a nice benefit. We have to look at the actual... Yeah, soldier bonds. Look, low to very low. He does not get along with literally anyone. Maybe that's why he's so grim. Let's see here, Snickle. How you doing with your bonds? Oh, you'd be very high with a sharpshooter that we never use. But high with Charizard. All right, so Charmer, you might finally find yourself a friend. Yeah, we can change your your nickname. Yeah, he went to bed, but he'll watch the VOD. Hi from the past, Charmer. All right. Does Snickle have any good skills unlocked? What did you get for that level? No, rapid fire and kill zone. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, as far as, like, I got all the stuff I think I want for you. I know you have points left over. Get an attack turn, you can hunker down automatically. I mean, If I didn't take attacks this turn, then I'm going to put you in Overwatch. I mean, obviously you can double run, but not a thing. Rapid fire, no good. Still not bad, but I don't know when we'd ever use it. Dread isn't terrible, but you murder everything on your first shot. Yeah, it's just most of the stuff just Multi mix wouldn't be too bad because you do have a grenade. This would never be a thing. You're in front and in combat. None of these things really mean anything. I mean, conceal could, you know, in a pinch, if you're out stranded. But if you're out and stranded, it's because you've just murdered a bunch of things and you're untouchable. Maybe deep cover like this. In that mission, deep cover would have worked for you because you double ran up to that spot and got stuck out there. I mean, you survived through the aid protocol, but hunkering down wouldn't have been a bad. I think maybe that's what we give you. I don't think Shredder's gonna be helpful. Does the shotgun have a max stock? It has the yeah, I mean, I guess. I think I like the idea of survivability more than extra shots. Plus 15 aim, plus 3 clip size. Yeah, it has superior stock. I mean, so a double shot is guaranteed 6 damage. I don't really see the scenario where we do that. That's not the way we play the character. Being in that. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. I think I like the hunker down better. It allows you to. Because right now the problem is that it's dangerous for you to front line unless we already know where the targets are and you can guarantee a kill. And we need you on the front line. And if we can more reliably have you go into, like, having you go into deep cover when we have an unadvantageous move for you, can mean the difference between you surviving and not surviving. Whereas rapid fire, which admittedly, yeah, with the max stock is a pretty good combo. Most of the time we're sorting. And this shotgun already just kills things. Feels like overkill. Same reason why I'm not really considering taking Shredder is because you're meant to get the kill shot. I'm inclined to go with deep cover. I'm going to think about it. They all three have merits. Even the Shredder has some merit. I'm going to give it some thought. I'm not going to sit here on camera and stress it out right now. I do like all of them. I think the survivability is... Damage output isn't your problem. Survivability is really not your problem too much either, but as long as we can keep you alive, you're just the ultimate murder machine. But that's gonna be it. Yeah, I think it's where we're gonna call it. Do we have anything outstanding we need to do? We got training, everything's going on, research. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. Excellent night. We got we've repaired a lot of our supply income. We got the super weapons online. We built our shadow chamber. We got better armor. We're researching the plasma lance, which is going to be fantastic. That's the new sniper rifle. You like to have seen blast padding as one? Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I don't use blast padding on the Grenadier, but blast padding on a Ranger would be phenomenal. I absolutely agree with that. We'd take that in a heartbeat. You know, being up in the front line and having hard armor is super good. But yeah, we did a lot of good stuff. Probably next session we'll focus on the shadow chamber. Have some supplies. I don't want to. I don't know if I want to use any of them right now. I love this. I mean, we don't ever use it, but I love this. The Reaper infiltration. I mean, the plus 25 hacking is nice, but the fact that they could just waltz through security towers and not trigger them is just fun. This is something, if we start actually using Templars, this is something we will definitely want. Starting with focus is a big deal versus starting with 0. Yeah. Okay. Let's call it. Thank you so much for coming out. Be sure to leave a like. We had a lot of viewers last session, and we only had like 3 or 4 likes. You guys are here for hours. You gotta like something. That's gonna be about it. We're gonna resume, of course, next Saturday. That's the plan. I've been talking about thinking about moving to Friday because of my schedule. But until I actually bring up that subject in Discord and we have a conversation about it, we're gonna stay on Saturdays. We might stay on Saturdays regardless, just for this series. It keeps some consistency, and then if we find that people are interested in Fridays, maybe whatever the next series is, maybe we'll switch then. So we got time to talk about it. Beyond that, I think that's about it. I think we're probably... I'm really considering starting my new Satisfactory series soon. I know that saying that for a long time. But they've got an update coming out real soon that is looking so juicy. And maybe it's the time for me to get started. So that's kind of on the burner right now as well. That's about it. Thanks so much for coming out. Thanks for sticking around for the extra hours. I appreciate it. And I love seeing everyone here, and I love seeing active chat. So thanks a bunch. I look forward to seeing everybody next week. Later. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.